Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you are all well. Quiet, you always greet us in the nicest ways. How's everyone doing? Who's here already? Quiet's obviously here. Already being abusive. I expect nothing less. Celestial, Guitar Lilin, Everywhere. How is everyone doing? There's a game I've seen called The Coin Games, an arcade sim, and I got you hooked at them. I have seen you playing that before, Quiet. Okay, right, so we're back. We are on the updated version, which means we do have to be careful about a few things. Speed upgrades from Pneumatic Craft. We can't shift-click on them. Or press shift in any way, shape, or form on them. Otherwise, it will crash the game. Other than that, I've not noticed any other issues. I know Guitar Lilin had an issue with pressure tubes disconnecting. Which is not an issue I've had yet. So fingers crossed we won't. But we left off last stream. We just finished the main structure for the build.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, enjoy the lag larvae. Appreciate it. I'm tired trying to recharge a bit before going in and out. Wait, where are you going in an hour or so? Oh, you said you had another meeting thing, didn't you? Oh, I do have a solar compressor. We can probably try it. We'll try. Remind me to try that a little later on. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? What did you want to point out, Quiet? Alright, let's turn shaders on. We will probably have shaders off for the majority of this, by the way, because we need to basically drain this in the center of here. But yeah, this is where we got to last time. I finished off doing the rest of these. Obviously, these aren't done yet. They need to have an actual kind of, almost like a bit of a structure on the top. I haven't figured out exactly what that's going to be yet, but these are going to be archways, and there's going to be kind of like domed areas in the center of them. Although I am kind of tempted to either make this wider by a block or these bits slightly thinner. Because at the minute, they're like 5 blocks wide across here, but 7 blocks across here, which is going to make the dome bit in the center a little weird, but... Yeah, no, I mentioned it yesterday, because I want to do 2 days a week with Oceanblock at the minute, and honestly, I need a 2-day stretch off. Just to recharge a little bit, and so basically the last couple of weeks I've been trying to do this, where rather than doing Friday and Saturday as Oceanblock days, I've been doing it Thursday and Friday, so I could have the Saturday and Sunday off. But last week I didn't stream on the Thursday, so I ended up streaming on Saturday anyway. So this week I'm hoping to get back to that. But no, I did mention yesterday we were going to be doing Oceanblock today. I'm aware that I have forgotten days in the past, however. This is not one of those times, though. I have actually got the right day this time. Right, anyway, I'm going to sleep. I did find out something, and I'm not sure. Actually, I'm going to quickly check the patch notes, the last few patches for this. But something's in here now that I didn't know was in here. And it would have been incredibly useful to know. But basically, if you press B, you got this thing, which is build guide. And what you can do with this is you can set a shape. I don't know what a catenary is, but okay, but you can set a shape. And then if you go to enable and you set the origin point, it will give you a nice little hologram of a circle. Right after we've finished doing all of our fucking circles. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay. So hang on, let me... But yeah, you can do all sorts of different different shapes with this. I've not actually... I literally only found out about this. Like... just before the stream. But yeah, you can do circles or like you do lines at different angles, and it's... Yeah, it's... I wish I'd known about this before, basically. Thinking only that as at this speed, you might get restricted access to the FTP issue tracker soon. Hey, if you find the issues, they can't expect you to not report them. Is there a guidebook for... Yes, it's called the Warn Notebook. Actually, I need to fix this as well, don't I? It's called the... Usually called the Warn Notebook. Huh. Have they changed the name of it? Oh, Tattered Tome it's called now, apparently now. But is it, in older versions, it was what the Warn Notebook. In newer versions, it looks like it's Tattered Tome. There we go. Anyway, I figured out how we're going to drain this. No, you are all good. I'm more than happy to help out if I can. You know this, Quiet. But right, the plan for draining this is basically what we're gonna have to tear out some of what we've got here. Basically in a square area around this. Because what we're gonna do is we're going to use the copy paste gadget. We're going to empty out the edges around these bits, like across here and across there. Just leaving a single corner block on the two opposite corners. Then we're going to copy that, and then we're just going to go down, and then we're going to fill it in with dirt, obviously in the center. And then we're just going to copy that, and then we're going to we're just going to paste that in as we go down, and then vein mine out the dirt. I can't think of a better way to do this. It's going to take a while since we can only vein mine 64 blocks at a time. But it should work. It did in testing. So that's kind of the plan for how we're going to approach this. Basically, I need to remove all of this. Also, while we're doing this, does anybody know, will the copy-paste gadget pull items from...
Water.
Yeah, can the copy-paste gadget pull items from water? From these things, the pocket storages. Does anybody know if it can or not? I would assume so. But I don't want to kind of make the assumption, dump a bunch of resources into those, and then it not be able to. In that case, you only realized a little while ago that Apotheosis adds world tiers. It does in recent versions, yeah. It took a lot of people a long time to realize that, actually. Well, that's the thing. It can pull from backpacks. The copy paste gadget and things like the construction sticks can pull from backpacks. So I don't know though. I mean, there's an easy way we can easily test it. Whoops. We can easily test it. I just figured I'd ask to see if anybody knew before we did the sciencing. Another question, what are the reliquary pedestals used for in terms of automation? Just grab them for fancy decor. Apparently you can also use them. They can be quite useful in certain circumstances. You can get them to do things like, I think you can milk cows with them, and you can... Ah, balls, I fell in. I think you can collect items with them. Hang on, have we got reliquary in this? Give me a second, I'll check. But it should have all the information in JEI. No, we don't have reliquary. If you look at the uses of the pedestals in JEI, though, it should show... There should be like a little information tab. Yeah, we don't have an AE2 system yet, though. That's the only downside to that. I figured I'd wait until we got to... I figured I'd wait until we had a base before we started working on that. Right. I want to leave... Oh, God, this is actually going to make this really awkward, isn't it? Because we need to fill all this in with dirt for now. Actually, including that. That needs to stay as it is. And then I think we can... If we just disconnect these from here... I always like to keep a couple of blocks of space when I'm disconnect things like this, because I've had weird things happen with... things that I didn't expect to happen with vein mining, or ulti-mining, rather, I guess. Right, I should have a way out of here, I think. I see we still can't see what's going on with ulti-mine, though. Hey, Okay, right, so if we get rid of that as well for now. We need dirt. No, it should be enough to make an infinite netherite one. I can't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. Right, let's grab a pocket storage. How much can we store in these anyway? 65,000. That might be enough. If we put that into there and we... do I even have a
cobblestone column?
Narrator, please be quiet. Okay, right. I did make a copy-paste gadget. So if we just copy and... Oh, wait, hold on. We just copy that to that. And then we just go to paste. Right, we've got none of the cobblestone in our inventory. But it has taken it from... It looks like it has taken it from the pocket storage. We've got 236 in there at the moment. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess there is that, yeah. If you're careful with it, I guess there's no reason to keep it. Right. A lot of this area around here is going to be glass. But I want it to be cyan glass, and right now we don't have enough cyan to actually make all the glass. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this bit here as cobblestone for now. And then we'll use an exchanging gadget later on when we have everything we need and turn it into glass then, just so we've got a little glass area at the bottom. Oh, by the way, I have been ever so slightly cheesy. I have added in a mod. I did mention this yesterday as well. And also, before I do anything else, I'm going to fix this nonsense. Bear with me a second. I might need to not be in there for this. Alright, where are we? Configs. AI. And then if we say... do that, and... that. And hopefully... There we go. It does kind of go a little bit too far over this way, but it's fine. I much prefer having the JI wider where possible. But yeah, I added in anti-blocks. I want these for decorative purposes. So we do. I have been somewhat cheaty and added in anti-blocks. Right. Is there a way to clear what you've got in your... Also, what is the bind inventory thing? Anyway, we'll figure that out. I'll look at that later. We don't need it right now. What we do need to do, though, is basically fill this thing with dirt. This might take a while. Because we are going to need a rather ridiculous amount of dirt. Because it's going to take... Basically, we're going to fill it... I think the way we're going to do this is we're not going to go... Am I right? Am I right in thinking, for those who have played this pack, am I right in thinking it's Y128 that you can't go down past before without any armor or anything like that, or anything to counteract it? That's where you start getting taking the damage from the pressure. Is it Y128? Because if it is, that'll give us like 64 blocks. So what I'm thinking is, rather than having just a straight thing all the way down, like all the way from here all the way down, we just go down like in either 3 or 4 different stages, and then at the bottom of each stage we'll kind of make the circle slightly smaller until we get down to like Y128. Hopefully that makes sense. So we need that, and then we're going to need a whole shitload of boarded basalt. Oh, we also have basalt generators now, which is nice. We don't need to do the usual, like, vanilla basalt generators. I just realized something. I'm not going to need the basalt, am I? I'm gonna want to remove the basalt because we're basically just gonna need this bit, except in certain points, and then we can. Ooh. Shit, yeah. Because basically, if we just copy paste this down, like if we're eventually gonna have glass in the middle, it's gonna be just entirely covered by the boarded basalt, isn't it? So we don't really want that there. We only want it in certain spaces. So what I might need to do is actually build a layer up off the top of this and then only put the bordered basalt in the bits where we need it. I'm hoping this makes sense. I know what I mean. I'm just not sure anybody else is going to know what I mean. Alright, we'll do a few layers and just see how it goes, I guess. I think I'm going to have to make some ladders to make sure we can get in and out of this until we sort out a proper way of getting in and out. And yeah, we're just going to want a bunch of the pulverized cobblestone as well then. We obviously aren't going to have. What I've also realized though is that clearing out all of this now that was kind of completely pointless, given that we're going to make the layer that we're copying the layer above this. So, whoops, I guess. Oh, all right. What do we need? What do we say there was? I want to say pulverized. And I guess we are going to have it with the connected textures. You and your useful build so far, you have an empty AE2 system that only makes Certus quartz with annihilation planes and puts it in drawers. I mean, so basically you've got a subnet without having an actual main network first. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. That's all that matters. We are going to need a lot of this. So not quite as much as we are going to need of the dirt, but we are going to need a lot of it. I think before we do each layer after the first few, we're going to have to make sure that we do have enough to do the next layer. Why do I choose these ridiculous ridiculous build ideas? Why do I feel like this is a good idea? What's wrong with me? Admittedly, it is going to look good at the end of it, but it's going to be a real pain in the ass to build. Right, that'll do for that. Because why not? I mean, that seems like as good a reason as any. Right, we probably aren't going to have enough dirt, you know. So I think we're probably going to have to either speed up our dirt production or just kind of mine it out as we go. Because the dirt's not obviously not staying. Right, that'll do for now. Okay, so this is going to be the layer that we copy. Not sure what those are doing there. Oh no, I know what they're doing. I know, that's fine. I think I am going to turn off shaders for this, though, because it's going to get laggy as we start pasting in the layers. At least it did in the testing world. Right, so that's going to be like that. And then basically what we're going to do, this is going to, imagine this layer basically going down like 16 or so blocks down, like directly down. And this entire layer getting copied on each one. So basically what we want to do is we want to have, similar to what I've got around the outside. This was another thing I did after the stream last time, was I finished off these outside bits around here. And I've put some kind of pillars in there. And we kind of want to do the same thing on the inside of this. And actually on the outside as well. So we need to figure out where we're actually going to put pillars for this. I'm kind of thinking we want to bring these, like on these edges, we want to make sure we've got this kind of thing here. And then on the outside, I guess it would be like that. Or would it be more like that that we want? I think more like that probably is going to work. Because we've got to think that this is going to be a bit of, like, if we don't get this right now, it's going to be a real pain to fix later. And I realize that this is probably not making the most amount of sense to anybody right now. But hopefully it will by the time we're done. How are you? Em, have you had your meeting yet today? Yeah, let's actually just build these bits all the way up to the ceiling, so we know where they're gonna go. I don't know how I feel about that big chunky bit like that though, and the same over here. Oh, how did it go? Without like too many details, obviously, but like, how did it go? Yeah, I'm not liking... I feel like that's just too chunky there. I don't really like that. But... same time, I don't really know what to do about it. But we do have to make sure we get this right. Get template perfect for copy pasting is what you're doing. Basically, yeah. Because I really don't feel like going underwater and trying to fix it if I get it wrong. Because that ain't going to be fun. I guess having it like just in like that is not terrible. That won't look quite so bad. Just having like a thick 2-block wide front bit is going to be a little weird. And this is the kind of thing it kind of needs to look good from the outside and the inside. Because while we're not going to spend a huge amount of time on the outside of it, there is going to be rooms off to the sides of this central tube. There will be rooms off to the side, which we kind of we're going to see the outside of this. Right, but that looks okay. Right, where else can we put? I think we do kind of want these to be in these kind of sections. If we do one there, I will get the inside ones right first, and then we'll go from there. Went really well. Need to get this house sorted and double quick though. So obviously, oh, okay. I'm guessing the fact that it went well, like that you have to do that, means that it definitely went well. That's good news. It'll look serene. Well, hopefully it will remain that way, and nothing will try and kill us while we're trying to do it. That's my only hope. If we do something like that... what to do with this bit here? Hey, Swag. How's it going? What to do with these bits? We'll see 5 crepes. I mean, are we talking the food crepes? Because I mean, I wouldn't say no to those. I mean, could that work? No, that wouldn't really work either. I mean, what we could do, I guess, is just remove that and have that go all the way across in these sections here. And then these are going to be, essentially going to be, like, parts of this at least are going to be doorways anyway. So this will work out quite nicely, I think. I think this might be the way we go.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
No work today. Oh, that sucks. It sucks to have no work, but hopefully you still have a good day regardless. I appreciate the lurk. Right. I think this might be it. It's going to look a little weird. But I think this might be it. The only thing I'm not keen on is this little bit here. I don't know if there's a way we can really avoid that. The only way would be, I think, having it like that. And then imagine this cobblestone being glass and going all the way up. And do something like that and then that. Because it's going to look kind of weird from the inside. Because you're going to see the glass, but then you're going to have the wall behind the glass. I think it's going to work. The only other thing, again, is this bit where we've got, like, 2 blocks of space there, which is going to be a little weird. I mean, how would that look? But then that's not going to work either, because... Why do I pick these awkwardly shaped builds? Builds. That's the word. I think we're going to have to go with this. I think this needs to be how we do this. Thanks, Em. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, but thanks. Oh, I can level up my ham. Hold on, let me level up my ham. There we go. Right. But yeah, I think this is probably the best we're going to be able to really get with this. I am going to refill these bits, though, since I don't... Actually, no, I think I'm going to leave them for now. Oh, but then this is also going to be a little awkward, isn't it? Because this is... I'm seeing... the more I look at this, the more mistakes I'm seeing. And the more problems I'm seeing. And yes, I'm being overly picky with this, but... Right, you know what? I think I am just going to fill this in again. At least on one corner till we can figure this out. If we did it like that, and then the same on that side, is that going to look overly chunky? That's going to be way too big doing that. Wait, no. Hold on, let's just... I think the bit that's getting to me is... this bit here where we've got that flat line there across from this block to there. I don't like having lines like that where it goes, especially when it's going to glass. I know it does not quiet. Can you have an object, please? A pen. Why, what were you thinking, Quiet? Balls probably works too, then. I don't like this bit. I think I'm just going to have to suck it up and deal with it, though. I think it's fine, honestly. I think it's okay. There are source relays. Quiet. Or depending what's on the pack, you may be able to store it in an ME system. But there are source relays. Okay, I think this is going to have to do. What I need to do now, though, is basically fill this entire section here in with dirt. Thankfully, with the building gadget, it should be pretty easy. Well, how are you guys feeling? Do you guys think this is going to look okay? Like, is anybody else as worried about this, these bits here as me? I guess, like, I can easily fix that later, I guess. So, like, if it's a small bit like that, I can easily go around and fix it later. But we'll do, what we can do, I guess, is do a couple of layers and just see how it works out. Oh god, the llama's gonna get in the way, isn't it? Nobody can hear a thing. There is absolutely not a llama suffocating to death here. I would never do such a thing. Alright, we need to put a corner there. Right, which corner? We need to make sure we also do kind of paste this from the same corner each time as well, so I don't end up pasting it in the wrong bloody place. Right, okay. And obviously we're going to have to clear the pillars out of the corners as well later on. Alright, so copy-paste gadget. We need to copy... and copy. Right, so that is the layer we're copying. And now the fun bits. Right, so we need to paste it from the southwest corner. What we're going to need to do is that. If we come down here and paste that. Oh, I just realized I can't get out of here, can I? Fuck. Oh, hold on. If I put a raft there. There we go. Okay, there we go. First layer is in. And it looks pretty much as you'd expect. Practically no different. Ah, no. And then we just keep going down like this for I think like 16 blocks below the surface will do for now. We got 2. Or we'll go down like 4 blocks. We'll do 1 more, and then we'll clear out the dirt in the center and see what it looks like. That way we can at least... That way we can at least see what it's going to be like. Now this is going to take a little while. Because we basically got to go around and vein mine all of the dirt. I kind of wish there was something, a block that we had that we could do this with that was like an insta-break block with your fist. So I don't want to use tool durability for this because it's just going to tear through tools like nobody's business. Also going to chew through food like nobody's business as well, but... And this is how long this is going to take, by the way, chat. Oh god, no, we got no way of getting slime at the moment. Oh, and see, this is also going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, slime box would be great for it. But the amount of slime blocks we'd need is... Yeah, we are definitely not in that kind of territory. Which, like, an unbreakable pick would be nice. Or, sorry, an unbreakable shovel. This, I genuinely can't think of a better way of doing this. If anyone can think of a better way of doing this, I am open to suggestions. Because this is going to take forever. And lots of me falling in the water. And like I guess once we've done this first bit, we don't need to worry as much. I just wanted to make sure it looks okay. Before we kind of do a whole load of it. Yep, back to the water pack. We're back on Oceanblock. I am almost tempted to see if I can change the configs for Ultimine. I'd have to reload the pack, though, by the looks of it. Basically, change the configs for Ultimine so I can mine more blocks at once. Just while we're doing this. We are working on the build today, yes. Well, mostly what we're going to be doing is clearing out dirt. And placing dirt. Because what we're doing is digging down or kind of bring ourselves down into the water. But we need to clear out the water as we go. So... I'm trying not to do it with tools because we're just gonna tear through them. I guess we should have enough iron now to just make a bunch of paxels. I guess. Or just a bunch of iron shovels would actually be a considerably better option than paxels. Oh crap, you know what I didn't make? Ladders. I haven't got any sticks either. Ah, crap. I'm sinking. I think this is going to look alright. Obviously, imagine that this is going to be largely glass, or it's going to be largely glass where all the cobblestone is. So imagine that. And this is going to go down probably about 16 blocks. I think what I might do, I might go down 16 blocks, then we'll have like a floor there. Oh, I don't know this. I don't want the actual rooms under the water to be too close to the surface. But what do we reckon? Does this look okay? We're basically going to end up having a big glass tube. I've been trying to figure out as well how I want to do to handle kind of getting up and down from the different floors. I was originally going to do like a spiral staircase down the center of it, but I've kind of gone off that idea a little bit now. I think what we're going to do instead is probably have water elevators and drop chutes on each of the floors. It keeps or at least somewhat keeps the aquatic theme. I think this works though. I think it looks alright. Nobody has commented yet though, which is a little concerning. I'd love to think it was just you guys admiring the build, but I've got to figure out how far down we want to go as well. Be nice if I could just make it so like the bottom floor of this was just always going to be a different material. I don't think there's any way to really reliably do that though. There may be exchanging gadget on the last floor, but I'm probably going to drown before that happens. Oh, I really should get the my pocket generator out. Right, how far? Okay, can anybody confirm that it's why 128 that you start taking the pressure damage? Can anybody confirm that? Because it would be nice to know how far I can go down. Oh, it's 150. I thought it was high. I thought it was lower than that. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, it's 150 with the pressure things. I really wish they'd tell you in here somewhere. I guess we could go and find out. Oh, 150 below the surface. Not why 150. All right, hold on. We gotta figure this out. I've got to somehow. Where's my ladders over there? I've got to somehow get up to the top of here. Let's go and find out. Where's that diamond chest? Over here. I don't know why the diamond chest is all the way over here, by the way. I'm gonna go and put that by the bed. Then I'm gonna dump everything in it, and then we're gonna swim down and see when we start taking damage. And hopefully we get there before we drown. Like, I'm not bothered about drowning, I just need to know. Basically, I want to make sure that we have like, no matter where we are in our base, whether we're wearing the right armor or anything like that, we're not going to take damage. I want to stop before we get to that point. Have I missed anything? No cosmetic armor. Okay, right. Let's go and see how far down we can get. Well, that's not helpful. Fuck off. Oh, well, we were down to like Y140 or so there. Okay, so yeah, it is Y128. Okay. Good to know. Right. Now that we know that, we can be a little bit more... we know where we need to get to, basically. Okay. Let's put that on there. I'll put that on there. Don't know why I've got all this junk. Oh, that went in somewhere. That can stay in there. That can stay in there. We're not going to need the hoe at the minute. Probably keep everything else, though. Can source be sent through blocks? Yes. Okay, so let's think about this. If we want to, say we want at least 5 blocks below this floor. We want at least 5 blocks below this floor before the top of any buildings, and say we want each room to be at least 11 blocks high. I guess we can say, yeah, if we go down like 16 blocks, we'll go down 16 blocks for now. That will put us at, what's 192 take away 16? I really can't bother to do that in my head at the minute. 176. If we go down to like 176. Or am I at the minute? We're looking at 181. Okay, so we've still got a little ways to go. I think we do actually want to go down like 30, because we've got 64 blocks to play with. 192 down to... 192 is water level. And then 64 blocks below that is 128. So if we do... if we go down like 32 blocks, that will give us like a nice long tube to kind of that we can look down on as we're at the top here. I think it's going to look quite cool. Can you filter the cut and paste gadget though? If you could filter the cut and paste gadget, that would be great. Or even if we could get to the block breaker, the advanced block breaker, that'd be great as well. Honestly, I wouldn't trust myself to do that though. Everywhere, I'd rather do it by hand, knowing that I'm only ever going to get those. If I misclick with the destruction gadget or something else, it's going to be a nightmare to fix, and I can almost guarantee I will misclick at some point. I am somewhat clumsy. Oh, and there's a reason by the way, I'm only doing this one layer at a time because I'm a little concerned that if we try and do too much at once, it's going to get incredibly laggy as we do it, and I really don't want that. I did consider doing this with multiple layers at a time. Well, no, it's not the fact that it's an expensive resource. It's that if we accidentally mine out the side of here, it's going to be a fucking nightmare to fix. Trust me, it will. I've done things like this in the past. Oh, I made a mob farm. Where's the airdrop? 830 blocks west. Wait, 83 blocks west. It's fine. I mean, we can maybe get the creepers to help clear some of it, but no, with things like this, I would rather not have to fix mistakes, so I tend to do things. I'll do things in a slower way, but a more accurate way, I guess. Nether seeds, more pocket storage, copper, void flame coal, redstone seeds, iron, hammer upgrade, an emerald apple, osmium, another hammer upgrade, which apparently doesn't stack, another totem of undying, reflecting necklace, and nether seeds. Nothing overly amazing there. Is this the one that's still got stuff in it, right? Oh, we've gone through about half of our things at the minute. What the hell are these things, anyway? Coral sandy. Okay. Mistakes don't exist. Only happen little accidents. Oh, no, they're mistakes when you take out half your base and flood it again. I actually did that while I was testing. I ended up taking out vein mining some of the bit that I wasn't supposed to vein mine. Obviously, I was doing this in creative, so I could insta-break anything. But I ended up vein mining some of the walls, and basically half of it filled back in again. Yeah, go away. Let me get up here. Oh, fuck you. Where's my bed? Creepers kind of have a much smaller area of effect, though. If I try to do a square in the middle of here, like throughout the middle of here, then, and I accidentally hit the things. Oh, hold on. Can I make a mining gadget? Because mining gadgets have a filter, don't they? I could make a mining gadget. I don't know how well we'd be able to power it with the little pocket generator, but we could make a mining gadget. And then filter it purely for words are hard. Dirt. Alright, I need Megatorch. I'm sure I couldn't remember the name of the Megatorch. I forgot the name for a hot water bottle the other day. And I can't remember what I called it. I don't know if Em's here and can remember what I called it, but it was definitely not a hot water bottle. They can be helpful. Come on, give me a music disc. Ah! I will get a music disc. No, come on. Yeah, there we go. Tepid. It wasn't a tepid water sack. No, I think it was like a water sleeping bag or something. I called it. So I just could not remember the name of it. Let's just dump all of this in here. It's like, it makes no sense at all for it to be called a water sleeping bag, but that was where my brain went. Right, where are we going? I don't actually know how far down we are at this point, either. Right, we've got down as far as... Where are we? 175. That's what, 192 down to... 192 down to 175, I think. Yeah. How many layers is that? 17. That's actually slightly more than I was intending to, but that's actually fine. I think we put our first layer of... I think I'm actually going to clear out the rest of this, and we'll see how far... If this is far enough down for where we're going to put the first kind of rooms. Actually, you know what we could do? I don't know if that's going to... I was thinking, like, could we put... I'm trying to think of how we can do this and make it interesting underwater. So I almost like the idea of having, like layers or like rings going down. So say that's the central column. Then we'll have kind of rings around, like a ring around there, and then one a little bit further up. And then you could just see like the kind of the rings going down, and almost have them like little toruses under the water. But the problem is with that, it's going to look cool, but it's not going to give a lot of space to actually do anything. If that makes sense. Hang on, what did you say? You don't get this. Your network has a crystal resonance generator making 20 AE per tick. And you give it some power to top up at night. The power gen is low since a lot of your power is solar. But summer gen at night and crystal thing is not less than the usage, so why is your power stored going down? I'm not sure. That's kind of weird. Are you struggling to get motivated to do stuff? Honestly, I'm not surprised given the amount of work you've got to do. I'm so torn as to how to do this. Because I thought, with this base build, I'd got as far as this rough idea for the top, and the fact that we were going to have a column going down the center of it. That was as far as I got. And there was going to be rooms off to the side. Like, the underwater bit, I hadn't really thought about. I'm kind of thinking, I kind of like that idea of what I was just mentioned though. Like, if we go up a little bit and say this is kind of the circle on the top. Obviously got the column down the center there. That would be kind of hollow. Actually, let's make this a little bigger. But I like the idea of having like a torus, like basically like a donut shape going around here. But then we'd also need to have ways of actually being able to build stuff in there. So we kind of, I think we want to have like a torus around the edge of it, but then have rooms coming off that torus coming towards the center. I don't know if this makes any sense or not. It does in my head, but I don't know if it's going to work. It's going to bug the crap out of me. Well, regardless of anything, this is going to go down. I think this is going to go down about 32 blocks. And then it's going to... We're going to kind of build the circle in a little way. So it's got a little bit of a platform. Kind of around here. And then it'll go down again from there. So we want to get down to like 32 blocks. But I think we might need to get some more dirt soon. Oh, no, we should be alright for a little bit longer, I think. But where... 32 blocks will be down to where? Like 160, right? At the minute, we are targeting block 175. So we still got about like 15 layers to go. How are you doing anyway, Banana? How was... have you actually kind of properly finished with all the mods 10 now? Because I saw you obviously got your 18 stars for the automation of it. Like, do you have plans now that you've got the stars? Assuming you're still here and not lurking, that is. Feel free to ignore me if you are lurking. You're doing it but complaining very loudly? That sounds like me in modern industrialization. I get on with it, but my God, do you know that I'm doing it? Right, so 173. We want to get down to Wait, no, we don't. Yeah, we want to get down to 160, I think. These and all the creative items, GG. So what are your plans next? I know you said you were considering this. I can't remember. You said you were considering this or possibly another pack, but I can't remember which it was. You are going to start this. It has been a fun pack. Actually, can I make the mining gadget now? I'm missing compressed iron, but that's easily made. We should be able to get most of the upgrades as well. It's just powering it that's going to be a bit of a pain for now. But I think that is probably going to be our best way. If we can filter that for only mining out dirt. Yeah, I imagine you will rapidly surpass where I am with this, Banana. I spend way too much time building. We'll endeavor to do something more aesthetic this time. Right, where are we? Oh crap, we're about to drown. 169. Fuck. No! Don't drown, you idiots. We're at 169 at the moment. We need to do 9 more layers. Try and do those without killing ourselves. Oh, what's the point? Can we do Tauruses with... Oh, we can. Ooh. Is it possible to make a hammer spell with ours, like mining out 3x3? Yes, it is. You need the AoE... the AoE glyph. 2 of those will get it for to 3x3. Are you going to be okay with that, Em? Don't, please promise me you won't overdo it and kind of damage yourself again, because that wouldn't be good. I think I might actually, on this side at least, extend these out, so like down these lines. I really should put my my diving pants on for this. Where are we? 167, or we're just done 166? Ah. I really should put my diving pants on. Are they? I don't want to end up breaking them before we go too far with things. Oh, plus I also really want the night vision. So, but thankfully we should be okay with this. Oh wait, no, this is gonna. Oh, we need the. Oh, this is gonna be dark. Okay, that's not helping me at all with actually breathing, is it? I feel like I probably need some kind of scuba tank of some description. Yeah, you very rarely need them for anything. It's pretty easy to make, though. Where are we? Where are we? We're 167. Or 166 we're down to. Oh, you found them. Where were they? How am I doing for... Oh, shit. Oh, those last few layers won't have actually worked properly. We didn't have enough dirt in there. Oh, hell. I don't know how far the dirt went. I even said earlier I should probably check, like, after a little while to make sure that we've got enough. We're buried. Hey, at least you found them, though. Right, I think I'm going to go... I've just put those straight back in the storage, haven't I? I think I'm going to go and basically just redo the last few layers and hope that I didn't miss much. I'm also going to make some more sticks and ladders because we're going to need them. At least to start with. Okay, right. So let's go... I don't know if that's going to do all of those layers or not. Right, do we want to try and make a building gadget? Or a mining gadget? I feel like we kind of need to, don't we? Alright, let's go and make a mining gadget. Hey, Tarian, how you doing? Oh, God, I've just realized I'm going to go through here and I'm just going to fall straight down, aren't I? Thankfully, we haven't cleared most of it out yet, but... Right, we need that, which means we need a bunch of Compressed iron. Compressed steel. If we put a couple of stacks in, we'll get as many upgrades as we can for it. We should have enough pressure in here at the minute. Magnet upgrade? GG. JI doesn't. I think it's, if I remember rightly, it's literally just. I think it's just like gunpowder and a piece of dye. It will just make a basic one. I think that's all you need. Yeah, just gunpowder and dye. There we go. We got some compressed iron. Once we can get rid of this basalt generator once we move everything over now, thankfully. As we actually have basalt generators in here. Right, I'm going to make a few of those. I don't know how many we're going to need, but I'm going to make a few. We are going to need one of those. And of course, we want the Mark III, because the Mark III is the best mining gadget. Right, so if we do Silk Touch, we'll try and get as many of these as possible. I am going to get I think the battery ones are probably the most important at the moment, though. Longer battery life is better. Oh, actually, before I do anything, let's okay, so we do need an upgrade for the filter. Oh, there's a 5x5 and a 7x7 one now. Ooh. There we go. Void junk and adds filtering too. Perfect. That's what we want. Basically, what we need to be able to do is... okay, so this is a keep list that... Oh, no, it will mine everything, won't it? It won't only mine those blocks. Will it mine everything? I can't remember how this works. I think it will just void everything else. Like the keep one, I think if you mine anything, it will void everything else and just keep those. Hold on, let's... well, no, we don't want to void it. The thing is, we want it to not mine... We want it to only mine the dirt, basically. No, it does still mine everything else. It's just voiding the cobblestone. But keeping the dirt. No, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Vein mining it is. Oh, this is going to be painful, isn't it? There's no builder either. Right, what have we got that we could filter? So they will only mine certain things. Have you damaged your shoulder again? Please tell me. I did say if you needed a hand with this stuff to let me know. You know I'm more than happy to help. I know you don't like asking for help, but... The destruction gadget can't be used to... You can't filter the destruction gadget, right? Don't think so. Still enters. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How are you doing? Yes, but it will obviously destroy the blocks. I'm hoping not. The size of the block. Do you want me to come and give you a hand? Because I would rather stop the stream now and come and give you a hand than you end up damaging yourself. I can always restart the stream again later. I had a feeling you might say that. Yes, like Guitarland says, we only have one M. And we like you in one piece. Fuck it. Let's go and mine out a bunch of dirt. Whee. Oh, yeah, I absolutely believe you, Em, yeah. I am very tempted to, I'm very tempted to close the pack down and mess with the configs for Ultimine, so we can do more than a stack at a time. Also, these shovels really aren't helping at all, especially since it doesn't refill them in my inventory. Yeah, and please, if you think you're gonna struggle with it and potentially damage yourself, please let me know. I would rather stop the stream and come and give you a hand. Like I say, I can always restart the stream again later. I really don't want you damaging yourself. Maybe need my help at the weekend. That's absolutely fine. I'm more than happy to help. You know this. Yeah, these shovels were definitely not worth it, by the way. It's not that much quicker than mining it by hand. And it's using more iron. And just using resources in general. My concern at the moment, though, is that we're going to run out of food. More accurately, we have run out of food. Have I got anything in here? Any breads? What have I got in the way of food? I've got a tiny bit of wheat that I can make some bread with. Probably not the best food we can make, but... have I missed any bits higher up? This is going to look really cool once we've actually got glass in here as well. It's not just cobblestone in the sides. Hey, miss, how are you doing? I probably need to remove that portal as well, or at least put a pillar up there and put a little platform outside it. Otherwise, we are going to fall. Actually, let's go and do that now before I forget. Want to get moving? You want to play more and hang out here? I mean, there's a good chance we're going to be here when you get back as well. Ah, well, that's going to have to stay there. No, it's not. It can't stay there. It's going to bug me if it does. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, you're going away and you're staying at your parents' house, aren't you? If I remember rightly. But no, I won't be here on Sunday, unfortunately. Yeah, our parents' house tonight, and then it's your cousin's house Friday, Sunday. Okay, yeah, no, we probably won't be there on Sunday. But have a nice weekend though, Guitar Lilin. I am enjoying it so far, yeah. I'm regretting some of my base buildings decisions at this point, but I am enjoying it. I really need more food. I was about to go watch the whatever it's called together. Like Funny Theatre. Funny Theatre. But enjoy regardless, Guitar Lilin. We will see you next week. Yeah, is it kind of... Anyway, if you've got to go, then I'm going to stop asking questions, because I have a habit of kind of rabbiting on when people are trying to leave. Okay, I'm going to have to go and make do a little bit of gathering of food, I think. Because our infinite ham is not refilling quickly enough. Dictionary says review or vaudeville. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. The kind of thing you mean. Well, enjoy it. Hopefully, it's good. Those short sketches, mute monologues, stuff. Sounds fun. I got in a hole again. Can't remember how far we got down, actually, with this. Like, 160 something? We need to get down to actually to 160, though. And thankfully, so far, we have not reached anywhere where the dirt didn't fill in. Because we did run out of dirt at some point without realizing it. So far, so good. I've thought about it, but the only thing is, as far as I'm aware, would I need to restart the pack, Delta? We have already considered this, and I just can't be bothered to restart the pack. I don't think so. I would need to exit the world and reload, though. I'm pretty sure we do with the server configs. I didn't even know there was a command for it. Oh, okay. I didn't really even realize that was a thing. The downside to this, though, is going to be... we're going to end up falling down a lot. If I do too many. And then I'm going to have to pillar back up to be able to get ones like that. And the one good thing about it being smaller is that it's more manageable, and you can see, you know, you're not going to end up screwing yourself over. Which is what my concern is. There is that downside, yeah. Although I guess in the long run, it works out about the same. You just need it more frequently. And there's the thing that I was worried about. Oh, it was really just the bottom layer that didn't fill in properly then. Oh god, I'm just gonna lock myself in here, aren't I? Oh crap, 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 crap. Hurry up! How you doing anyway, Delta? Alright, we are officially out of food. And I definitely need to redo some of these. I'm going to redo those 2 layers, and then I'm going to go home and see if I can get some food. Terrible mental health taking a hit today, but it'll pass in time. Yeah, I know that feeling. I hope it does pass quickly. Those days can be incredibly rough. Right, do I still have wheat planted down here? I do. Right, let's just get some bread. There's probably better foods, but honestly, I can't be bothered to figure out what they are at the moment. I know the bread will work, so... they do, but only if you have ether gas in them. Okay, just make sure you be careful. And promise me you'll be careful. Oh, that's soul sand, isn't it? Hey, I worry about you, okay? Sue me. That'll have to do for now. Only 34, but that should be enough for the time being. Okay. I guess on the plus side, we will probably be leveling up our ham. Oh, there's a floor has gone. Okay, so what's happened with this floor then? Why is this done what it's done? Because I could have sworn we refilled this floor. Or redid this floor. Okay, so... Where are we? Southwest corner. You miss botany pots? I don't think you're the only one. Come on, there we go. Right, that will have sorted that out. Right, where do we need to get down to? Like 160, I think, right? We still got to do like 6 more layers. We're gonna have to do them one at a time, I think. really should have sorted out some kind of water breathing before I did this, shouldn't I? Would have made life so much easier, but where's the fun in that? I'm kind of thinking I might go down to 161 rather than... Oh, God, wrong thing. Rather than 160. Where are we? That should be 162, so I think one more... Come on. Get up. I think that should be one more level we need. We'd need all the prismarine and everything else, and I don't know if we can get the prismarine at the minute. Plus, we need a Heart of the Sea, which... Water Essence, Abyssal Pearls... No, not at the moment. We're not too far off doing it, but by this point, there's not much point. Mr. Slim, holy shit, that's a name I've not seen in a while. How are you doing? Oh, all right, 162, yeah, right, one more. That should take it down 31 blocks. Or, actually, no, I think we want to go down to 33 blocks, maybe. I don't know. It needs to be deeper, we know that much, though. How are you doing, Mr. Slim? Right, let's get down to the bottom. Right, we're at 168 now. One 162. Okay, I think we want to go... Do we want to go down one more block or... Living the dream? Have I been? Not too bad. Up and down like most people, I guess. But I'm doing alright at the minute. Basically, we want this to be like 31 or 33 blocks from the water line. And the water line is, I think, there. Yeah, that's the water line. We need this to be like 31, 32, 31 or 33 blocks from there. How far are we at the minute? One. And that'll be the bottom layer, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we either stick here, stay here, or we drop down 2 more blocks. I'm kind of thinking 2 more blocks, honestly. And then that should be good. And then we can set up a little kind of inner circle in there on that bottom floor. Although, actually, that being said, that might be 1 block too far. Fuck. Because we do still need a floor block. Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out. Well, that worked. Alright. Let's try not to die and get rid of all this dirt. I've used a pretty hefty amount of dirt for this so far. I swear my hunger is going down even quicker than it was like when we were doing this before with the 256 blocks. I had a feeling that was going to go a little bit awry. Oops, a daisy. I've done this in the most awkward way possible, I think. But we do have a fairly large hole now. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we do have a fairly large hole. Well, she said. I mean, I hope she didn't. But she does say a lot, though. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Alright. Alright, we're just about clear. We've just got these bits to clear out, and then we should be good. Right, what I do need to do, though, is make sure that we are... I want it to be, I think, 31 blocks between the water level and where the floor. Like, not including the floor. So basically, 31... This will be the floor level, and then 31 blocks up from here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Whoops. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh. Yeah, okay, I did go slightly too far there. 33 there. Oh, that's actually fine. 33 is fine as well. 33 was fine. So yeah, if we do a floor at that level... That should be good. Alright, so let's just grab those. What would be nice is if you could actually kind of pick the block from within inside your pocket storage. I don't know if that's something that it is possible to do and I just don't know how to do, or if it's just simply not possible. But it would be incredibly nice to be able to do that. Wait. So, oh, see now I've kind of forgotten where it was. Was this the level that it were like it was 33 blocks up to there, or was it this level? I can't remember. Shit. I think it was this level. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Welcome to Counting with Chach. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yes, that was the right level. Okay. So this is all one block too high. Now, please, nothing come and kill me. If you would be so kind. I could probably have done this with a construction stick, but I kind of only want the inner bits to be done. Ow. Apparently drowning is a thing. I don't think I'll ever get used to the fact that you don't instantly regenerate your air when you hit the surface now. Like, it's been this way for so long, but I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Yeah, nobody really needs air. It's just a government conspiracy. Go. Okay. So, we need to do a slightly smaller circle then on the inside of this. Or probably more than slightly smaller, but a smaller circle. Get rid of that. I can't believe I didn't realize that this was here until much later. Right, so if we just set that to here and enable it. That, I think, is the radius of our... Oh, wait, why are you there? Why is that not showing in the center of the block? Showing on the corner. Oh, does it always show on the, like, southeast corner of the block? That might be awkward. I guess that's maybe a little too much. We kind of want it, I think, to go to... slightly further out than that. Oh, it's because I had it on even mode. Alright, I think that'll work. This is... Actually, I can't remember what it's called. Build guide, I think it's called. Yeah, build guide. And you can use it for generating a whole bunch of different things. I didn't realize this until long after I'd already built all my circles. Let's see what this is going to look like. Why are you not giving me a corner bit there? Well, we'll have to add that one ourselves then, I guess. I'd never even heard of this mod until literally just before the stream today. I think we went on the inside of that, didn't we? Yeah. Pretzel, are you still working, or have you just decided to... No, you decided to start working again. Pretzel's having another of its senior moments. Where it's just forgotten what the hell it's supposed to do. Okay. Pretzel, why are you the way you are? Now, let me reload it. Like every now and then, it just kind of gets the little kind of donuts, the spinning donuts on all of the the play buttons, the skip track buttons. Oh, and now it's not loading at all. Fantastic. Ah. Gotta love it when you pay for a service and it just doesn't work. Right, I think we're gonna do this as grass, by the way. Or dirt to start with. Oh, hang on. It might be working again in a minute. Potentially. Maybe. If we're lucky. We used about 20,000 dirt to fill this whole area in. There we go. Right, we got music again. We got something besides my my voice to listen to again. Do I have any grass seeds left? I don't think I did I? We might need to do some more sluicing for them. Wow. Actually, we could probably put the shaders back on again now. Oh, that's a little better. Although it is still somewhat laggy here. The next thing I got to do is figure out what we're doing about getting up and down from here. Because I think I am going to have kind of like a central... Oh, God, no. No. I'm going to put that away before I accidentally paste that in somewhere. Oh, shit, I've already accidentally pasted that in somewhere. Whoops. Fuck. Right, please tell me I can undo that. Let's put that away before we accidentally do that again. Yeah, we've got to figure out how we're getting up and down from here. I was initially going to have like a spiral staircase going all the way down, but spiral staircases are so awkward to do. And make them actually look like a spiral staircase. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I haven't got any grass seeds. Alright, let's go back home and see if we can... We definitely need a faster way of getting up and down than this, though. I think I am going to go with my secondary idea of having water elevators. And drop chutes. I think we are going to also probably going to need or potentially going to need another floor in between these. I'm not entirely sure yet, but we will see. All right, let's go and... Oh, I'm going to have to build out to there again, aren't I? We haven't got a pathway over. All right, so... Wait, what did I come back for? Grass seeds. We needed to sluice some grass. Or some dirt, more accurately. Hey, there's one. Two. Perfect, that should actually do. You're debating going to class... You're debating going to class today? I thought you had the day off. Or are you kind of just itching to get back and do more stuff? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, so you're debating whether you should go to class, whether you want to go to class today or not. Got ya. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to cause problems. Let's refill it. Hopefully we should be able to do that without any problems. Yeah, that's good. That works. Right, I had a watering can, didn't I? Yes. Is it daytime? It is daytime. We should be able to spread this. What would be the downside if you didn't go quiet? Like, would there be a significant downside to it? Because I know how rough it can be going to anywhere when you've got a headache, especially if you feel like it's going to get worse. Come on. Not too much besides a point or two off. Spring breaks next week, so you don't think there'll be much for you to miss. That shouldn't be too bad then. I think what we might have to do for now is kind of just bring everything that we currently have over to the new base and just put it up at the top for now until we can decide what we're actually going to do down the bottom of here, just so we can start actually making some progress again, because we've We kind of stopped for the last couple of streams in order to build. But at the same time, I also kind of want to figure out what we're going to do build-wise under here. That is going to be kind of important. Hey, Craze. Oh, you're kidding. At least you can just leave the stuff in the car and go tomorrow, and I can probably come and help. Building feels kind of exhausting. It really can be. Celestial. I kind of feel the same way, honestly. Why I don't do it so much on stream. Okay, so... Oh, of course there's an airdrop right when we're at the bottom of the hole. Not too much, but... Yeah, if you're really not feeling it quiet and you don't, like, absolutely 100% have to be there, and you're not gonna, like, drop behind or anything, didn't I have a raft somewhere? I did. I'm assuming that's our airdrop. Hey, we finally got another upgrade. 4K ME storage component, another speed upgrade, void flame coal, turtle seeds. We're getting the turtle seeds now, it seems. Glyph of lightning, glyph of orbits, another totem of undying, and another energy upgrade. Beautiful. I think we've already learnt that, and we've already learned that. We should probably pick this up as well. Just in case. Okay, right, so we now have something of a base. Sort of. We do need more of this cobblestones. We do need to fill this back in again. Turtle seeds, fodder for making more other mystical agriculture seeds. We're not quite done yet. I do need to take out all the bits in those corners. There should be some over in this corner as well. Over here. There we go. Right. We have a hole. That is the extent of my base. We now have a hole. All three are massive structures with finicky details. Yeah, I used to love the whole kind of all the finicky details in builds. Then I realized the larger the scale of the build, the more, like, the bigger pain in the ass it was. I try to make, if I ever make larger structures now, I tend to make them slightly less detailed. But then I try and add more detail into smaller structures. Okay, we've got to figure out a better way of getting up and down from here. I'm kind of thinking that this was what my idea was before. Was basically we'll have a central column here, which I'm going to replace probably with some form of lighting block. Holes are good. Holes are indeed good, depending on the hole. Holes in the road, not so good. Right, okay. But yeah, what I'm thinking is have alternating kind of drop chutes and water elevators. So basically have drop chutes on that side and that side on this floor and water elevators there and there. And then on the next floor... Oh, that's not going to work doing that though, is it? Fuck. Ouch. Not fun, Craze. Yeesh. I don't know how I want to do this. Like, getting down's relatively easy at the moment, at least. I just dropped down, but... Getting back up again is so slow right now. But I think... I don't know if I want to have something in this central column or not. Or whether I want to have it just completely open. I kind of like the idea of having it completely open, but at the same time, having a central kind of pillar here could look kind of cool. Hmm. Trying to think of how I could do this with... I'm almost tempted to go into a creative world and actually try stuff out. But I really dislike doing that in modded because you always seem to end up with... Oh, bollocks. With... I wasn't paying attention there. With some kind of memory leak, so when you open up multiple worlds, it just kind of... The memory usage just tends to kind of compound itself and... it gets annoying. I don't really like doing that if I can help it. But what we could do, I guess, is... If we assume that's like the central pillar, and then we've got the floor at this level, if we have... Because I want to be able to have drop shafts and water elevators as well. Oh, no, I don't blame you secretly hating... I mean, I don't even secretly hate Minecraft ladders. They're horrible. But I don't like using elevators. Although elevators feel like... Hold on. I'm about to have a coughing fit. Oh, sorry about that. Jesus. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Craze, although I'm not going to bother with the magma because it's quicker just to drop down into a thing of water. Wall modded elevators feel jank. Yeah, they're really useful, but I feel like they don't really fit this kind of build style. I always like to have ways of moving around that kind of fits the build style. And with this, we're going to be going down for more kind of, not so much broken down ruins, but kind of like old stone structures and having an elevator there. Although that being said, I am also planning on having like little elements of neon in there as well, in here as well. Yeah, that's kind of the way I see it, and I like to be able to travel around and actually have a almost like more of a physical way of traveling around. So rather than just teleporting from one place to another, I know we've been using the portals, the portal gun in this, but I don't mind using that traveling from one base to another. But within a base, I like to try and have ways of traveling around that base. I don't always end up doing it, but I like to try and have ways of kind of physically moving around rather than essentially teleporting from one place to another. So the soul sands, water elevators, and then drop shafts are kind of where I'm thinking of at the moment. But we need to, because there's going to be multiple floors. We're not just going to go down to there and that's going to be one floor. We're going to end up bringing this down even further. So we need to essentially be able to have multiple layers. So being able to get up to this floor, and then to that floor, and then to a floor below it, and then potentially further floors as well. And I kind of like the idea of having it so... Assume that's the central column. Well, you'll have like a... This will be the floor area. You'll have like a small platform around that central column. That's where you'll drop down from the upper floor. And then have like a little... bridge kind of thing going down to the next... To, like, over here. To the side. Onto the platform around there. And then you can go inside around here and underneath that into here where the next drop chute would be. But then that doesn't help with getting up and down, getting down again, does it? Fuck. And I'm aware that I overthink this, by the way. But I like to get things right. And generally, I would say that it works out quite well when I do take the time to think these things through. So I think it's worth it. I would say it's worth it. But we do need to figure it out sooner rather... Like, we need to figure out the method of doing it out now rather than later. This is why I want to go... This is why I need a creative world. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go into a creative world and figure this out. And figure out how we're going to do this. So this is why I was testing how to do the whole draining thing earlier. Funnily enough, it was considerably easier clearing out the dirt afterwards in this creative world. Well, that's the thing though. Clips alloy armor does give you flight, but it still removes that. You still have that same thing though, in that it's not a physical. It's a physical way of moving around, but it's not. It's kind of less tangible, if that makes sense. Like you can move around, you can fly around, but it's not the same as walking around a base, for example. Which is kind of what I want. Actually, you know what would have been easier? Where are we? Oh god, I've got to find the right instance now. Saves. Can I rename these? Yes. There we go. make a creative copy of this. Yeah, this is kind of why I want to start and I am going to be starting a secondary All the Mods 10 world. This is going to be entirely off stream, by the way. I'm starting a secondary All the Mods 10 world as kind of a long-term world. So there we go. Right, this is not the real world, by the way. This is a copy of the world. In case anybody wonders why we're cheating. There we go. Right. We're going to at least use this to check how this is going to look and what have you. If we set it to peaceful as well. I think this, like, normally I don't like doing this. I prefer to have to do my testing in world. I feel like we kind of need to on this one. Ours is in the pack. I don't know whether I want to go with the Ours flight, though. Plus, it's only in an area as well, and you got to keep it set up with source, and we haven't even started with ours yet. It's not the worst option in the world, though. Hold on. Right, if we go I'm clear glass, because we're going to need to have pathways across from here to the center. Like to basically have walkways across here. If we can just get a basic idea of how we want this build to go, it's going to make life a lot easier. And it will be a somewhat basic idea of it. We won't fully flesh this out, but I really don't like doing things twice. Right, if we just grab some of that maybe, and so for the bridgeways out to here, we can just kind of do something like that. Although what we need to figure out, the real bit that we need to figure out is how we're going to do elevators up and down. Like for the down bit, we really just need a drop chute. We really don't need too much with it. We just have it. Actually, what we want to do is probably no, we're actually trying to use bubble elevators here, but I need to make it so I need to find an interesting way to be able to get between different floors. Like, so we're going to have more than one floor here, so we need to be able to have a drop chute down to this floor, but then also be able to have drop chutes down to the next one as well as elevators up. So we kind of need to find a way of doing that where it's both symmetrical and... Ah, for fuck's sake. I forgot that was there. Like, so where it's both symmetrical and somewhat interesting as well. And also the other thing is not too obtrusive, but still looks like it fits. I have a lot of, I'm very picky about, like, when I build. I'm very picky about how things work. And how things look. Actually, this might be easier to do without shaders on. Right. But no, did you have something in mind that you were thinking of, Liquid Dragon? Kind of what I'm thinking is, I don't know about the sea lantern center bit to here, by the way. We want to be able to fall down and there be like a water pool, say there. And then do the same on the other side, so you can drop down into those. But then we also need to have elevators here, so on 2 of the sides. So okay, soul sand there and there. We also need to make sure this can be hidden and not look absolute garbage like it will with those there. Are we able to, like, there is... I don't think how we can do this in a way that I'm going to be happy with. Yeah, you can have basically have this as a drop shoot. The only thing is you need to make sure that with the drop shoots that you actually can't miss the water, which will be my concern with this. If you did that, you'd be fine. But if you dropped off slightly to the sides, if you did that and then dropped over to the sides, you'd hit the floor. I mean, I guess we don't have to have it in the center. We could have a drop chute and an elevator on each of the sides. So rather than having the ladder there, we could have a drop chute and then elevators on either side of it. And then have that on either side. Then we'd keep the center clear. I don't know how I feel about the central column here, though. I actually think I'm leaning more towards elevators and drop chutes on each side. Although that's got its own problems as well. The problem with that, though, is if we have them to the sides... That's not a bad idea, Dragon. Because the reason it's not the greatest idea to have them all on the sides is these are going to be doorways. We will eventually be building out to the sides of here. And if we've got drop chutes and elevators on each side, it's going to be a nightmare trying to get that to work with with kind of elevators there and moving stuff around it. But having this as like having like a drop chute in, say, the corners of each one, we can potentially use... I don't know. We could potentially... Cause I want it to be symmetrical as well, is the other thing. With this is one of the things that the bits that wood could do with being symmetrical. If you have drop chute, drop shaft kind of like there, and the same on this side. Welcome back, Larvae. Elevators on the sides, each side goes to a different level. You lose the, if you do that though, you lose the symmetry of it. And with something like, with a build like this, I feel like symmetry, at least in this bit, is kind of important. Why no giant oil rig? Because we wanted to do this. Let me get rid of these for now. And I'm always very, very picky and particular about how I do these things. Probably to the point of frustration with people, honestly, but... one thing I did want to do, though, is I actually want to bring these out potentially a little further. Because I kind of want to bring... Once we get to this point, I almost want to have, like, a... This would actually be using the angled blocks, but have something like that angling into the center and then dropping down. Not that that really affects any of this, but... essentially be a spiral rather than symmetrical. But the thing is, though, like, there's not really going to be much, I don't think. I was originally going to have rooms coming off the sides further up here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think this is going to be the first level where we'll actually have structures coming off the side of this. So there's not really any other floors yet to come down to, and then anything lower than this, it's going to come down from here, and rather than, like, this point, the circle's not going to be at this point, it's going to be at this point, and it's going to go down from there. So there's no other, like, stopping points between the top and here. Whoops. I guess we don't necessarily have to have exits coming off here on each side. If we only have them on, say, like, north and south or the east and west. That way we could have the elevators on this side. Or if we can find a way to make them work on these bits, that could also be a thing. It's also kind of hard to tell what this is going to look like when this isn't the actual... This is going to be glass eventually. It's not going to stay as cobblestone. But that shouldn't affect too much of any of the decision making. I do kind of like the idea, though, that you had of the... hang on, can I get rid of that? Oh, come on, I'm in creative mode. What do you mean, insufficient energy? Hold on, where's the portable generator? Or pocket generator, that's the one. How do I actually get rid of that, though, is the question. With great difficulty, apparently, in creative. Can I even get rid of that? Can I not? How the... Does anybody know how to get rid of a portal? Because normally... If I remember rightly, this is... Shift clicking in the air is not working though. That's all I'm doing. Like, it's not great in creative. Like shift clicking. Oh wait, shift right click. Okay. But why? I can't get rid of this though. Why can I not get rid of that? What's F3 and A gonna do? it's. I don't know if the portal guns use. I think portal guns use specific portals. Well, no, I think the problem is different portal guns will are essentially treated differently. I'm assuming you have to use the portal gun that created it to get rid of it. Because I can do it with this one, I think. If I do that, I can do it with that one. But I can't do it with that one. There is apparently no way for me to get rid of this now, because I haven't got the portal gun that made this. There's not even any JDT commands or anything. So it's just there, and now I can't do anything with it. I can still go through it just fine. Now, relogging, I'm pretty sure relogging isn't going to fix it. The hell's going on with that lighting? Jesus. Ah. Nice try, Cyphers. Oh no, he did do the knot there. I missed that because it was crossed out. That will basically just kill everything else. I don't even think that's considered an entity, though, Cyphers. So I don't think it would actually destroy it. Oh, wait, no, it is actually saying entity. So... Aha! Thank you, Cyphers. Slightly different to the command you did, but that did work. Thank you. I didn't actually realize it was considered an entity. Okay, right. So, how are we going to do this? Because I'm trying to think about not just the method of getting up and down, but also how it's going to interact with everything else that I want to put into here. And that's obviously something that you guys don't necessarily know what I have planned for this. So, and it's kind of hard for me for you guys to help and make suggestions when you don't know what the rest of the plan is. F3, what the shit?
Phrygian gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyphus 590_. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
F3, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Come and get some love and hearts in the chat. F3, would you like yourself on the subworld, or would you like to put Cyphers up there? The choice is yours.
I'm 18 at heart. I do what I want. Capu HD less than 3.
F3, thank you for the 500 bits as well. I know I've got you already in here somewhere. But Cyphers, what is your IGN? I'm pretty sure we have you in here from previous ones. Although, what is your IGN? Because we need to put you on for the 500 bits as well, Efri. Well, we do need to put you in here for that as well. That's the one. I knew it wasn't your Twitch name. There we go. There you are. Besides, if you're still here, what is your IGN? No, we've not figured it out yet. We got sidetracked by Efri being generous. Right, for right now, we... was it underscore Cyphus 590 underscore? Is that you? There you go. So 2... Cyphus 590. Is that you, Cyphus? Did I spell that correctly? I have a habit of getting it wrong, so... That is you. Awesome. And then we just need to update that. Because people keep being generous again. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Alright. No, we've not quite figured it out yet. I'm trying to... The problem is, like, I'm trying to make it work within the other ideas that I have for how this base is going to go. So I want it to fit the general build style. But also, I want it to fit the general build style, but also kind of fit in with everything else I have planned. We did get that fixed. Oh, sorry, no, the portal. Yes, we did get the portal figure out. We didn't figure out the getting up and down yet. The portal, it's considered an entity, so we used that. Kill at E type equals just dire things portal entity. And that got rid of it, so. It will get rid of any portals in the world, though, I'm guessing, or any portals in loaded chunks. So, something to be aware of. Right, how can we do this? Right, I think the biggest problem is going to be the getting up and down in a similar area. I'm trying to think. I want to try and keep... If I can keep it in, like, roughly 3x3 as well, that would be even better, because as we go down to the next floor, it's going to be... Like, this is going to take up way more of the central column. If we do it any bigger than a 3x3. I mean, the other option is, like, we kind of deal with it as is for now. But once we get a little further into ours, there is... I think these are with base ours and not in any of the add-ons. If I can remember... I can't remember what they're called, but there are, like, they are actual elevator blocks. I think they're ours elemental. Oh, that sucks. They were, like... They essentially work the same way as bubble elevators. But they didn't need, like, water source blocks. They could work with flowing water. You know what would have been even nicer here? Create. And actually having, like, a create elevator in the center of here would have been so much nicer. Your message for issue with the portal. Let me have a look. We're not having a separate stop, centralized bubble column, and then like drop points on cardinal points would keep it symmetrical. But the problem is with having drop points on the cardinal directions is we are going to be coming off these sides with small tunnels that lead out to other rooms where we're actually going to do the bulk of everything that we're doing in here. So we need to make sure that these areas are as clear as possible. I kind of want to do it. I think I want to do it as kind of almost like a circular tunnel or somewhat circular tunnel. There are pneumatic craft elevators. They don't really look the part, though. That's the only thing. And aesthetics are important. But yeah, we'd have it so we'd... Would you stop that, please? But yeah, we need to basically have it so we can have, at the very least, a 3x3 area here that we can get through, preferably the full 5x5 for the tunnel. Which is going to make things difficult, but the whole point of this base was that all of the actual, kind of the meat of it, so to speak, all of the functional floors were below the ground. Tunnel directions, besides the bubble elevator. But then how would you keep the bubble elevator from spilling out? Because it has to be source blocks, doesn't it? So it needs to be basically contained. Potentially larvae. But it's that containing the water elevator that's going to be like a large part of the trouble here, I think. But then, I mean, containing it's fine, but the problem is if we want to have the drop shaft, like be able to drop down to the sides as well, we could have the water coming down here and hold it in with glass panes, but then we can't drop down into the cardinal directions. Could do it on the corners, yeah. The only thing is, again, I guess it's going to be... Actually, that might not be a problem. Well, it's still going to be a problem at the bottom, though, isn't it? Because we still need to be able to kind of get out of here. So we still need to have these 2 blocks on each side clear. But stop the water going in. We can use... we could technically use, I guess, fence gates. But it's just not going to look right. Because like, if we've just got 2 fence gates stood there, it's not really going to work. We just say dark oak fence gates. Like, we'll keep the water in. But it's going to look just kind of weird. Especially since we need to have the rest of this as like full blocks, and then it gets down to there, and then it's just this. It doesn't really work. If we hang on, let's yeah, and that's the thing. It's you'll learn. Anybody who is new here, you'll learn that I am incredibly picky when it comes to my builds. Like I know what I like and what things will work for the way I want to do things and what things won't. So I do apologize if I get a little bit frustrating. Then if we have the ability to drop down here, but we will then need to make this wider. And we also need to, the other thing is, if we can have the drops down on the corners, we need to make sure we can drop down onto, like, into water, and we're not going to miss the water. So these really have to be full blocks down here, so you can kind of position yourself correctly, like at least until the bottom. I'm kind of gutted that Ars Elemental's not in here. Because that elevator block would actually have been perfect for this. And obviously this isn't going to do anything in the minute because it's not a full source block, but... It would also be nice to be able to have this somewhat lit up as well. A somewhat interesting shape. Let's try and keep it so it's not just a flat line of blocks going up. Oh, as Mage Light can contain water? Yeah, I'm not sure about Glassential. Yes. Glassential is in here. The Mage Light idea is not terrible, but the problem with the Mage Light, though, is will it stop a bubble column? Because the whole point, the whole idea of the central column is that it is an elevator. That's kind of the whole deal with it. You do that. The problem with that's going to be that it's going to look interesting going down the center. Actually, I really like that. You are going to end up catching yourself on it on the way up, though. Now, give me a second. Let me get up to the top for a second, and we'll try out the Mage Light idea. Because if that can contain water and still allow for the bubble elevator, that would be great. Oh, I didn't actually save it, did I? Whoops. If we go projectile. Ah. I didn't know these could contain what. Oh. That doesn't seem overly contained. Oh, are you talking? Oh, wait, you're talking like that instead, having it all around it rather than it being kind of containing it, kind of like a Yeah, I misunderstood that. The only problem is it's going to be a nightmare to bloody do that all the way up. That is quite cool, actually. Oh, actually, how about... I do kind of like this central column idea, though. It's not too obtrusive. But if we were to then do... No, come on top of there, please. Oh, come on top of it. This might be veering too far into the kind of like magic-y realm. You could just use the lights as an exit, yeah, but I do kind of like the idea of this as well, though. It needs to fit the build as well. Like the build making sense, or at least something resembling sense, kind of is also incredibly important. But if we do that and then you kind of repeat that all the way up, I actually really like that. Could use full glass blocks in the cards. In the corner, you could do. I actually kind of like this. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like this. It doesn't help the with the getting down bit, but I do kind of like this. Obviously, we would use a different color for the actual light. Come on. There we go. I dread to think where those other lights have gone. Mage light. Wait, there's a mage light block? Ooh, you mean this? Oops. And can we... No. Place the right way, please. How do we get the mage light in there? Hold on. Let me... How do we get the actual mage light in there, then? Did I not save that when I put it as touch? Yeah, we are using touch. Oh, shift and touch works. Although, that is actually pretty... Okay, I really like that. I didn't know they were a thing, but I really like that. Can we extinguish these in some way? If I want to change the color, for example. Or can I just... I can just replace it. Yeah, I like that. What do we need for these, though? Are they difficult? Oh, balls. Okay, it looks like we're going to be getting into Ars Nouveau, then. Because we've literally done nothing with Ars Nouveau yet, so we've got no source gems or anything. Right, that'll take care of the elevator. And that's going to look absolutely fantastic. Like, even without shaders, that looks pretty good. Not sure what to do with this yet, though. That's the problem. Or getting down. That's the other thing. How pricey in game? Honestly, not that bad, really. It's just a few gold nuggets and a source gem. Like, the only thing we haven't got source gems yet, but it should be easy. It's not going to be difficult for us to build up a decent amount of source and get source gems. Well, the thing is, that's okay for now, Craze, but the pool's not going to stay there. Eventually, we will be building down further. So the pool will be gone. So we kind of need to assume that it's not going to be there. I said, well, there's got to be... Hang on, one thing I am going to do. Oh, shit, I've just realised I am half an hour late for a break. Chat, why didn't you remind me? I blame you guys. Absolutely not my own fault. Right, I'm going to go and clear some of this out. And hopefully that won't break all of the ladders. No, good. You know, that's really not a bad idea, Craze. That is not a bad idea at all. Then we only need to use the one thing. Although I don't like the idea of using magma for it, because magma, like rather than a drop shoot, magma is considerably slower. I can blame whoever I like. It's my prerogative as a streamer. No, I blame Quiet. It's always Quiet's fault, regardless of anything else. Doesn't matter that she's busy and doing schoolwork. It's still Quiet's fault. And she knows it as well, I'm sure. Right, okay. Let me hurry up and get this sorted. Well, we could blame V as well. V is also a mod on here, so could be V's fault. Right, anyway, let's... This is going to be more like what it's going to look like. There's going to be a little bit more decoration around the edge of this. It's not just going to be glass all the way down. But this is a little bit more like what it's going to be. I just didn't have enough cyan to make the cyan glass before we started this. Used to being blamed for things out of your control. There we go, we can blame V then, he's used to it. No, the only person to blame is obviously me. Oh crap, I swapped over the wrong thing. Didn't even notice I'd done that. Let's just ignore that bit. But this is more what it's going to look like when this is done. Actually, I hadn't even I'd not even thought about like how this was going to look. Like with this, the whole thing is glass. I think that's going to look fucking awesome, honestly. Once we've got that column going all the way up from the bottom, I think that's going to look fantastic. All right, we'll worry about the rest of this when we get back. I need to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours, or apparently every 3 hours this time. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, stretch your legs a little bit, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a moment. There she is. Speak of the devil. Say her name 3 times, and she will appear. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Hey, don't go bullying me. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. Right, okay, so we've got this bit kind of sorted out. Sort of. I still don't know what we're going to do here. Is there anything... Does anybody know? Is there anything from framed blocks that is kind of a block you can walk through? Like, are there any... There's the one-way windows are so nice, by the way. I love the one-way windows. Thank you for the welcome backs. Oh, hold on. There's framed fence. There'll be framed fence gates, but just need to find something we can put down the corners of. I guess what we can do is at the bottom of here we can just. That's not gonna help, is it? We need something here that we can walk through. Frame secret storage. I could have sworn there was like an intangible block, something that you could walk through. Actually, got to think about it. With the framed tubes, can you fit down the middle of them? Oh, you can, but only just. I was thinking you could use those down the corners as well, like make them out of glass and then have them down the corners. To drop down. But that would kind of really destroy the look of this. Oh wait, there's yeah, somebody was mentioning Glass Central earlier, weren't there? There is the ethereal glass. Unfortunately, the ethereal glass looks fucking horrible compared to this. But there is tinted ethereal glass, I guess. Good morning, Loving Life. How you doing? Now we just need to figure out how we can make this not look fucking atrocious. The bottom, I guess if we just kind of... do this... I really don't like that... we'll have to do this out of something other than Basel, by the way. I really don't like the glass there. Like, it'll work, but I'm not a fan of it. And I am gonna just fill in this with full blocks for now. Like in the actual world, it will be... actually, let's do it with glass, just so we can see. In the actual world, it will be, obviously, this all the way to the top. But I want to test out the kind of the elevator. And using the block swapper for it. Because the thing is, we're going to need to probably be able to switch it from anywhere. And that's going to be the difficult bit, I think. You're existing. Existing is good. We like you existing. No, I can probably go later. What do I keep picking up? Right, that inventory's driving me up the wall. Oh. Fuck! No! Ah. It was gonna look so good. Apparently, the mage lights, torches get destroyed by flowing water. Ah. I didn't even think about that. I still want to use those torches, though. Will the chains get washed away? It did look good. I'm still going to try and use those. Just it's going to have to be in a slightly different area, a different way to what we had before. But it's not going to look right like this, is it? Oh, that looks so good. I almost want to just say, sod it, we'll find another way of getting up and down. The non-holder mage lights do hold the water in, but it's not. It doesn't look anywhere near as good. Oh, that sucks so much. Okay. Changing corners though, no drop. I mean, the idea was going to be that what we'd do is we would switch this out using a block swapper for a magma block. What, with the Mage Light Torch? I doubt it, V. No, they do not. That was so nice as well. I just figured I like no matter what now, we're having this central column. Even if I think what we're gonna have to do is have find the ways up, find a different way up, because I want to have that whole setup, and we'll just have this as like a drop shoot, Although we can't really do that either because it's gonna. That's really deflated me now, I'm not gonna lie. think we're gonna have to do it with if we do touch mage lights. Okay, that won't let me place it with water there either. Oh, wait, oh, goddamn, I didn't fucking save it again. I swear to God I saved that. You can't rotate them, I tried. It does work, but it's it just does not have the same effect, does it? Oh, right, yeah. That would be nice if they could. If they could add something like that, that would be really nice. Just be able to place them at a diagonal like that would be fantastic. I think now that I've seen how good that looks with the mage lights there, I can't not have them. I can't not have them now. Like even if we don't have the elevator in the center now, I can't not have that. It just looks too good. Wait. Oh, right, hold on. It's flowing water, so if you can do a source block in the column, into a hole, and do all source. How do you mean? Can you place a holder on the outside of the light itself? It won't look the same. Oh, that's quite cool though. It's not going to look the same if we put it, like, do you mean put it on like that? It's not going to look the same. I hate that I'm so picky sometimes. I really do. I get good results in the end, but my God, does it take a while. Oh my God, would you please stop that? Okay, they also don't have collision boxes, apparently. And they also don't want to place in the right direction now. That was weird. I think it's just the fact that they give off so much more light. Yeah, they're not. It doesn't matter. This isn't the actual proper world. This is just a creative world. So it doesn't matter that they're not exactly perfect. Like as long as we get the feel there. Looks awesome. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Like this. No, it didn't amplify it at all. Ah, doesn't help us. It looks amazing, but it doesn't help us with the freaking. Yeah, it pops off with the light inside it as well. Which is annoying since it doesn't pop off with just the light on its own. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I was wondering if there's anything like security craft would. Is there a way? Can you do just like an elevator just on a What the hell happened here? Can you do just like an elevator on just like a single block with pneumatic craft? I have no idea how these work, honestly. They kind of, it really doesn't fit the aesthetics. Oh, what can this go up to? 5 bars? It really doesn't fit the aesthetic, but I also haven't got the faintest idea how this works. Right, elevator core, right, elevator base, and then there was. All right, give me 2 seconds, Zeta. I will check it. Right, I'm assuming we just. I'm kind of completely guessing with all of this, by the way. Do we just use a button to call these? I have never used these elevators before. Oh. Okay, how do we... That can't be right. Max extension 4 meters. See, this is the thing. I have no idea how this works. So let's just assume that that's not going to work. Right, what do you send, Zeta? This is where you can change the machine name. Is that in your ME with your ME system? If so, all you need to do is use a quartz wrench and right-click it. Not quartz wrench, quartz knife, sorry. Not quartz wrench. And if you right-click that on, say, a pattern provider, ignore the fact that it's an extended one. It will allow you to rename it. And that custom name will show up in the terminals. Ah, right. How the frickin' hell are we going to do this? I want there to be like a see-through... any full block things would ruin the look quiet. The whole point of this is... hang on, where's the line ones? The whole point of this is like I want this to look like this. I mean, if we replace these with the aluminum rods, it's not got the same effect. Like, at all. So I wouldn't want to sacrifice it for that. Like, looks-wise, it just looks fantastic with these. What do we need? Touch. See, what would have been nice is if we had Oz Elemental in here. They've got the elevators that I used in my All the Mods 10 world. They just use flowing water. They can work with flowing water. I thought they were actually a base Oz thing, but they're not. They are. It seems they are a part of Oz Elemental. I'm assuming it's Oz Elemental anyway. I didn't think they were, though. I could have sworn they weren't. But they're definitely not in here. Oh, it's the tattered notebook, isn't it? Hang on, let me see. Was it machines they were in? Yeah, I'm guessing it was. That's so frustrating. Ah. Yes, they would have been perfect here. Because like flowing water obviously wouldn't affect these at all. It would work just fine. And you can go up and down in those with those elevators as well. It's quite a slow descent. But you can go up, you could go up and down with them. I don't even like that with those facing the way they are. And the other somewhat annoying thing is, even as a drop shaft, this isn't going to be great because, or if it will work, but if you fall down, if you go slightly to one side, sees the lights. How you doing, Sarge? Oh, this is going to drive me nuts, isn't it? Bear with me a second, chat. Fuck. So we could technically use this as a drop shaft, which would mean we don't need these here. We should make that look a little bit nicer. But we still need to get up and down. Sarge, fine. Glad to hear that, Sarge. The only other thing I can think is if we put something into here. Into these diagonals. Like maybe replace this with like a water stream going down and then have glass on the outside. So we fill this out up like this. Oh god, it's so difficult to see where anything is when you're using glass. So have it like that, and then if we remove that, we should be able to remove that, and that will be fine. And then you can have elevator that'll come up from there. Again, we're going to have to find a way of covering this over and not letting the water flow out, but it should work. If we use... I don't know about using cyan, though. Oh, no, that will pretty much not show up at all, will it? I don't know what it'll look like with out shaders on, but right, where did we get to? Is that going all the way up? No, we get to a certain point and then we stop. Go. Yeah, so something like that. And then we can obviously kind of pretty it up a little bit at the sides. But that's... It's not overly disruptive. We shouldn't be able to see too much difference on the outside. You can barely see any difference there. What do we reckon? Is that going to work? And then obviously we can go into there, get up to the top, and then we're not going to be able to properly do this at the moment because we haven't got a... the only thing is we need to find a way of properly positioning ourselves inside here so that we can hit, like, make it all the way to the bottom and then out. I think that's going to work, though. There you go. And thank you for the follows today as well. They are appreciated. Let me have a look at that screenshot, Zeta. Oh, it's looking nice and clean. Okay, so what do we actually need to... We also don't really need much to make this work in the actual world either, do we? The only thing we need is a few source gems. I am a little unsure what I'm going to do to make sure that I don't end up just hitting these and dying on the way down. We'll figure that out as we go. Aesthetics at this point are more important. I do feel like we need to get something like these around the edges as well. So something like this, like here, needs to have a similar kind of pattern to that. Maybe not with quite so many of the torches, or maybe not with any of the torches. But something going up on the edges as well, so it's not just like straight all the way up with those as well. Well, that trapdoors at the top could work, but the only thing is you gotta think that you are going to be coming in from all different sides. And kind of having trapdoors there, you're going to... You can set them up, but you need to make sure that they are like the right height, and then you only want the ones closed that are in the right place, and we'll figure it out. I think honestly, like this whole setup is going to work nicely. We just need to get a bunch of source gems. There's on the outside and step into the center. Same problem, though. You're going to be coming in from different directions, aren't you? You need to make sure you can center yourself from any direction you walk in. Anyway, I think this is going to work. Let's go and actually get back into the proper world, and we'll go and see if we can make some sauce. Oh, there's a good chance I will be in creative when I get into this world, or at least have cheats enabled. Because it likes to do that when you switch between worlds for some weird reason. Trapdoor at the bottom. Potentially, yeah. That could work. Bit misty down there. Okay, right. Sauce. Before we do anything else, we've got to try and get some sauce. So we are probably going to have to go back to the old base to do this. Means I'm going to turn the shaders off because it's quite laggy around here. And I still haven't done the commands to get rid of the kelp yet. Right, sauce. Well, really, the first thing we need to make is an imbuement chamber. See, there we go. We had the bloody cheap things on. We make ourselves an imbuement chamber. Do I have much in the way of lapis at the minute? We got a little bit. Let's get rid of these. Oh. You know what? I didn't realize you could place those horizontally like that. You learn something new every day. An easy or hard mode pack? I'd say it's actually a little bit of both, depending on how well you know certain mods. There are certain mods in there are mods in here that I've never used before, things like Oritech, and I think apparently Nortech is a little bit of a pain to to get your head around. But overall, it's not too bad. It's fun though. It has been so far, at least, it has been enjoyable. Okay. Come on. We'll use the first one of these to make a volcanic sauce link, or the first two of these to make a volcanic sauce link, and then we can make some sauce, and then we can do this quicker. Oh, we are going to need to make a sauce jar, though. Well, that was not what I intended to make. I actually don't know how much I have in the way of archwood. Not a huge amount, I don't think, but... Come on. You're playing the pack and a relative noob to modded. Definitely allows you to dip your toes in some mods. Give a bit of instructions to get you started. Yeah, I think, like, so far the only challenging ones for, I would guess that most people find at least somewhat challenging, would be things like pneumatic craft. Pneumatic craft can take a little bit to get used to. Right, what do I need? Volcanic source link. If we do that... Oh, I do need a pedestal, though, don't I? This pack has good autocraft. I mean, once you get to applied energistics, there's obviously applied energistics. And there is... You can autocraft using integrated dynamics as well. It's a little bit of a pain, but it's doable. Yeah, Oratek's animations are fantastic. That's one of the things I've really liked about them. Oh, I need at least 2 more source gems before we can do this. God damn it. We could arguably have done a agronomic source link, but I do much prefer these. Especially given how easy lava is to come by. You want to do the pressure chamber? Have a love-hate relationship with pneumatic craft. Yeah, the pressure chamber can take a little bit of getting used to. Like most things, honestly, with pneumatic craft. Come on. There we go. Right. So hopefully... Going to be a few other things we likely need here, but... Make an arcane pedestal. Do I have any buckets at the minute? Do I have the lava buckets? Oh, so if we do that for a moment. Right, how are we going to autofill the lava buckets? That's the next question. Do I have any modular routers at the moment? I do. So we should be able to make activator modules. Oh, although I am going to need more than one, aren't I? think I need 2. Yeah, 2 should do it. Although I am also going to need tank as well, aren't I? And a way to export lava to it. Oh, actually, I have ender tanks. You know what? I'm just going to use these for now. Fuck it. We don't need them for anything else at the minute. It'll mean that I don't have to output things too far. Actually, I shouldn't have to output things anywhere, should I? Or at least nowhere important. Right, have I got any kind of red dye anywhere? Wait, why are my redstone clusters not being processed? Oh, because it's full. Okay, never mind. Right, I need to find some kind of... Oh, I've got dye seeds. I haven't got any actual dye. Have I got any poppies? I do have poppies. Perfect. If we do that... If we click to the left with empty buckets, are you actually going to work? You just need to have an inventory next to it, basically, and it will automatically input to the inventory. Oh, right, because it hasn't actually put the... It did that before. It didn't actually save the filter, although that's not actually done anything. Why do you want to be a pain? I know you can right-click on that. Oh, I need more, don't I? Because I need to be able to pull back from there as well, don't I? Or can we just make a fluids? Should be able to make a fluid one, right? I know I set this up in all the mods 10, but I can't actually remember how I did it. Perfect. All right. But now we just need to be able to... Why are you being a pain and not right-clicking on there? Mm. I'm very confused as to what this is doing right now. It's like it's dispensing it for some reason. Why are you dispensing and not just placing it into there? I know why, because I'm not using the right fucking module. That'll be why. I don't actually need activator modules. It's been a while since I set this up, alright? Alright, so if we set that to blacklist those, then we do need another one of these. No, we don't. I need a puller module. What the fuck am I doing? Please tell me I do have slime. Yes, perfect. There we go. Sauce for days. This should be a whole lot quicker now. Perfect. Right. Yeah, the reason why it's not working could possibly be the fact that it's completely the wrong things that I'm using. Maybe. It's a distinct possibility. Right, and I want a puller upgrade. We want 2 puller upgrades, in fact. Wait. Oh, I just used the 2 drawers that I made. See, this is the kind of situation I would have preferred to have used. What are they called? Sophisticated storage. Unfortunately, I've just realized once again I made the wrong fucking upgrade. I need one of these. It's never my fault. No, it's usually chat's fault, in fairness. I mean, it's all Quiet's. I'm always happy to blame Quiet for this. There we go. We now have plenty of sauce. Oh, well, I say plenty of sauce. We've got a sauce jar. Right, I don't know how many of these we needed after all this. Like, we're going to need, 4 on each level. I guess we can actually start making some of the other bits we need. One of which being we need a shitload of wood of some description. I wonder if archwood's going to be easier than spruce. Probably not, honestly. Where's me hoe? Does this work with any hoe, by the way? Like, including the... Oh, it does. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about doing it that way at the minute, do I? Because I've still got this set to chop 256 blocks at a time. I do need to change that back though, honestly. But yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of framed blocks for this, so... You alright there, Sarge? No, we've basically got another, like, we've got very little set up at the minute, because when I intend to do a main base somewhere, I try and do as little as possible before I get there. Because the less I have done, the less I have to move when I move bases, so we've tried to keep everything in like a 2x2 chunk area. So I've not bothered with much in the way of farms. The hopping thing that makes tree... Wait. What do you mean, Sarge? Are you talking about my twerking skills? Alright, this should probably be enough for now. Hopefully. Right, and then... framed blocks. All of the framed blocks. Yes, you need to, yeah, in this pack, like Rufus says, in order for twerking to work on trees, you do have to be holding a hoe. Right, yeah, I'm gonna say, I said I had a framing saw somewhere. So we're going to need... What are we gonna need? Framed walls and fences, right? I think 2 stacks will probably be enough. What? Okay, why is nothing showing for fence? Is it because it's scrolled down? Okay, fine. Do weird things. See if I care. Right, again, 2 stacks will probably do for now. That should be everything. How are we doing? There we go. We've got a few source gems. Let's get a bunch more going. Like another stack or so. But it doesn't work in real life? You tried? I mean, you can't get wood to grow when you twerk. I mean, me neither, in fairness. Alright. So, what do we know then? We know that this is on the wrong height. We know that this is going to have to move. Procrastination? I would never procrastinate, Chris. Right, that should have moved from there. Please tell me that goes back to the base. Yeah, perfect. All right. How are you doing, Triz? Aside from procrastinating. What kind of wood are we talking about growing? I mean, clearly spruce trees. I mean, I don't know what kind of wood we could be talking about. Ooh, where am I going to put the... Get rid of that. What about you? What are you procrastinating doing, Trez? Right, these don't get, washed away, do they? No. Okay, good. Right, so we need a little bit of that. We can put that away in there. I've also realized I'm probably, or potentially at least, not going to be able to make the ethereal glass. Right, I think for right now we're going to make the pathway off here just with basalt. It's not going to be basalt eventually. I don't know what to use it with it yet, though. So we're just going to stick with basalt for now. I'm also probably not going to have a full 3-wide thing here. I'm probably going to do like a walkway, like a single block walkway with just some framed panels on the side. We'll look at the definition of procrastination, but you think you'll do it later? I mean, I feel like I'm the kind of person that would procrastinate procrastinating. Play the mod pack, you have one in mind, but you're saving that for a day. You can hit the button when it... What's the pack you got in mind? Right, these... I've been playing a little bit of Techopolis 3, actually. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Been quite enjoying it, actually. I've never been the biggest fan of the Opolis packs, if I'm entirely honest, but the Techopolis ones have been my favorite of the ones that I have played. That needs to go. That needs to go further down still, doesn't it? Because basically we need to have water in there. What happens if you land on a waterlogged stair? Is that... I think that's what was being kind of hinted at earlier. Have waterlogged stairs in these bits just to give it a little bit of extra things. But I'm assuming that if you land on a waterlogged stair, you're going to... you're still going to take fall damage. Right, for right now, let's give ourselves a little bit of a pathway up here. So what we need to do is get a few more of those. Probably won't need that many, but that's fine. Grab that, we'll grab that. And then it will be... Oh, and of course I can't stand on the framed walls, can I? As I place them. Because they're slightly more than a full block. Right, and then as a placeholder, we'll just have to use dirt for now. Well, we don't even need to leave the dirt there, do we? Actually, you know what? We can just go and... We can probably just go and make some of the things, can't we? should have enough source gems now. Oh shit, you know what we don't have though? We don't actually have a spell book yet. Okay, let's just do that. We haven't actually got a spell book yet, or the spell to do this. Let's see if we can make a spell book. We only need the novice one, so that's fine. Did I run out of sticks? I think I ran out of sticks, didn't I? Right, touch, mage lights, green. There we go. Well, the next thing is, can I get down there without dying? Whee! Oh, I might have forgotten to put the thing back. Oh, you know what I also haven't done yet? Claim the chunks. I've had nothing for, but I've had nothing but glyphs from airdrops. I've just realised an easier way of doing this. And it might help with placement of certain things as well. And that is a weird thing with this, in that depending on which way you place it, like if I place this on there, on that's the bottom one, it'll place it facing the wrong way. But if I place it on the top, it places it the right way. Oh, those are the framed walls, right? So we need... Try and make sure we got everything where we need it. We don't need the hoe. We do need that. We do need that. We need that in the offhand. And then these ones are... Ooh. All blocks. Then wall. Fence. Oh, it's the north and south that have to be placed on the top. And then back to the walls. All blocks. Back in a bit. Alright, no worries, Tribble. We will hopefully still be here. Right, so that should be bottom, and those will be on the top. I'm kind of really hoping that this does, like, match, like, perfectly up with the top, but I have a feeling it won't. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, I've got that same thing. It's very, very annoying. It only came in with like a couple of updates ago. I got no idea why. Actually, I should probably check the Discord to see if anyone's actually mentioned it in there. As I understand, the drops are scaled to the quest line. Yeah, like as you unlock, I think as you unlock the different quest stages, like down here, I think it gives different drops. But we've unlocked up to here, so we've got like kind of the third tier of drops, and I just haven't had anything but the glyphs. Right, which way are we facing? North. Where are we? We're nearly at the top. That should be on by default, but if you've pressed the 1 key on your number pad, that will disable it. So if you just hit the 1 key again, it should re-enable it. Unless you've changed the keybinds, of course. Right, where are we? Bottom, top, bottom, and top. There we go. All right. Oh, that's awkward. Like we are now at the in line with that. Hmm. I kind of really wanted this to properly match up, but if we did, we'd have to make it like a few blocks higher and then angle something down that like towards there. We do have a cut and paste gadget. I don't know, stuff like this I like to do manually though, weirdly. I'm a little odd when it comes to building. I generally prefer to do things manually. I actually don't hate this coming up a little bit like this. Is capturing enchantment possible through regular apotheosis enchanting? I'm not sure. Okay, so how are we gonna... Actually, I do quite like having that a little higher. What we want to do is, let's just, for right now, let's just bring this over here. If we do it kind of like... I really need to get some slabs here. Right, let me just make some spruce slabs. They don't necessarily need to be the exact block we're going to be using, but let's figure this out. Alright, so spruce. I am going to try and go on my break on time this time, by the way. Whether it works out or not, I don't know, but if we come out from here, if we go from there, so if we essentially go a few blocks out and then a few blocks out from there and then don't quite match up. And I think this will probably not be a full block. We'll probably do a similar thing to what I'm planning on doing down there and having it just a single block in the center and then kind of framed at the sides. We're probably not going to have a roof on this. This is basically just to get us from the outer areas into the central drop shaft. There may actually, although actually a domed roof might not be awful. There is going to be some stuff above what we have here, by the way. This is not done. I've just kind of not figured out exactly what I'm doing with it yet. But I think this will kind of work. Well, I don't know if we're going to, like, how well we're going to be able to match this up with what I have in mind. All right, do we have any glass? I do. Do I have any green dye or lime dye? Not really. Crap. I was just going to do some lime dye, lime grass in here and then have the basalt kind of bordering it. I'm still not happy with that, though. We did it, so 3. Actually, I think I prefer that as an actual kind of curve, I guess. I want to vein mine this, but I really don't want to end up vein mining more of my base than I intend to. I do really want these to be very, very, like, non-intrusive. I don't want them to be too chunky. Right, framed blocks. Let's see. What do we got? Those are what I'm looking for. Can I put those on the bottom or top edge of something? Yes, good. Okay, perfect. That's what we need. Right, we are obviously going to have to... Ooh, how am I going to do those bits? I'll have to get something else in there. I might have to find a different texture for this. I don't think I am. That's going to be a little weird. Something like that would be better because it's kind of already kind of quartered. Which means you won't get any of the weird kind of cut lines. Cut off in the middle of the texture. Anybody want to take any bets on how long it's going to be before I fall off here, by the way? And fall to my death. Because I imagine it's not going to be long. Oh, and that we do probably want to do with vertical stairs instead. There's only water in parts of it, though. Not all of it. So there's like a 50-50 chance that I'm going to be alright. At best. Not sure how many of those I need, but not too many. And obviously we are going to have to put one of the smaller sections in these so it's not... I don't like things connecting with just a corner. It never looks right. So we're obviously going to have to fix that. Or something like that. That's what this look like with shaders on now, then. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. For some research got to my problem on GitHub. They fixed the problem, apparently, but... okay, the bug's caused by immediately fast. What does immediately fast even do? Okay, we're going to have to... I mean, that's going to have to stay there for now, isn't it? Right, how have we done this? It's like, in line with that is the first one. So three, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, it's basically all threes, right? So 1, 2, 3. 3. Well, hopefully, whatever it is that's causing the problem, it gets fixed in the next update. We can hope. Becky with the hydrate. Thank you, Becky. Give me 2 seconds and I will do that. And the posture check. How is Becky today? I'm going to publish a new release and no other major issues are discovered in the next 24 hours. Anyone who disabled HUD batching can now re-enable it again with the fixed version. Benefit from all performance optimizations immediately fast has to offer. Okay. You're alive. I am very glad to hear you're alive, Becky. That is very much how we like our Beckys. It's going to look so much nicer once we get rid of the... Although, one thing I will say, it does feel a little bit insubstantial. If that makes sense. It does feel a little insubstantial. We'll see how it looks once we've got the rest in here. So I didn't want it to be obtrusive, but it does need to feel somewhat sturdy at least. But I'm doing all right, Becky. I am not too bad. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if that was 5 days ago, though, that's a little odd, because I'm sure there's been an update in the last 5 days, and it's not been fixed. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I can't remember when the 1.42 update came out. Becky, we do need to play Phasmo again very soon. I need somebody to play on the new Bleasdale with. Preferably M would be there as well, but we've still not figured out. I've still not figured out a way of how we can get M to be able to play at the same time while she's still here. Enjoying this turkey spread with toasted cheese on rice sandwich. Nice. Sounds tasty. I am going to need more basalt. Where's it going? Right, let's go and grab the airdrop. Although I'm going to probably drop some stuff off in here first, since we don't have a great deal of inventory space. This is going to look so much nicer. Once we get this converted to glass, that's going to be so much nicer. If you're free at any point over the next few days, Becky, just let me know. Now, what do we get? Tier 3 pocket storage, another power cell, more turtle seeds, honey seeds, and nether seeds. Eastnium, copper, more honey seeds. Oh, come on, a low power cell? Well, you've just given me a high one in the other chest, and now you're giving me a low one? Wow. So rude. Right, which one is it? These is the one that I had stuff in, not that one. Alright. Let's go. Oh, God, how am I going to get back in here again now? I didn't think that through, did I? Fuck. Oh, hang on, never mind. I've got a ladder here. I forgot about that. Possibly Saturday? Sounds good to me. Okay. I'm going to finish doing these little bits, and then I'm going to go on my break, because I am already running late. Which is not good. And I've already forgotten to pick up my stuff. No, I'm not a huge fan of them either. I was only using it, I was mostly using it because when we did all this, we were basically needed, well, I think we used about 20 or 30,000 dirt to fill it in with the building gadget. I am going to need to get some more of these as well. Yeah, I used about like 20 or 30,000 dirt, and that was just the easiest way to hold it all. I needed more framed blocks. Should be enough. I feel like I've barely made any progress at all today. Although I will say it has been nice to work on something like this. After the last few days of modern industrialization. My frustrations with that. For so much using Dank or even using backpacks. Yeah, if we were able to hold more than one backpack without getting slowed, I would probably have gone with the backpack option as well, but unfortunately we can't. I ran out of basalt. They were one of those things that are just they were there and usable in a pinch. There we go. Right, let's clear this out. And pour some water down at the bottom and see if we can actually... Oh, they've finally made it so you don't have to do it when I'm halfway fucking through it. God damn it. Right, let's ignore the fact that this is floating at the moment. I left all of my framed blocks at the top. Let's get up and get rid of that dirt. How you doing, Pat? Mess around with danks before? You rather like them? I like danks, but the problem I had with them in Older Mods 9 and some of the other previous versions was that they were a little bit buggy. Mostly in the sense that when you could lock certain items to certain slots. But the problem is, if you were pulling items out, it would fully empty those slots. They would look like they're filtered, but it would not pick the items up and put them into the dank. You had to always leave one item in the slot. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. And they never fixed it in all the mods 9. Apparently, it's fixed in more recent versions, but... Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's doable. So long as I'm a little bit careful on the way down, that's not too bad. I don't know how I'm going to do these bits yet, because we're going to end up flooding the place if we try and do this now. Although now is probably the better time to do this, while it is still cobblestone and we can easily see what's there, and then it's going to be easier to switch things out later. Yeah, that would have been really nice, Dragon. Something like that. Hang on, are you saying that you... Twilight, are you saying that all the mods has had another update? Have I missed... It's not been updated yet. At least the update hasn't been pushed to CurseForge. But at the end of the day, though, I'm still going to continue with modern industrialization. I've been wanting to kind of get to know modern industrialization for a while, and this has given me a good chance to do that. The store still needs modern industrialization at this point, though. For at least as of what version we're on now, 2.39. It still needs modern industrialization for the star. Hopefully that will be something that they do remove, because I really Although to be fair, even if they remove it, I'm still going to be continuing through modern industrialization anyway, because I do want to learn the mod. As frustrating as it is, like, I want to learn how the mod works and how their intended approach to things, because it's probably going to be in other mod packs that I play. And at least if I learn it now, when I have access to plenty of materials and things, I'm going to be at less of a disadvantage later on. So, we'll see. Anyway, once again, I am only 15 minutes late this time for my break. But I am going to go and take a short break now. If you guys have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to, when we get back, I am going to probably see if I can set up a garden cloche. At least temporarily, and put some dye seeds in it. Because we're going to need a ton of cyan dye to change all of this cobblestone in the walls out for glass. And if we can get some cyan dye from the dye seeds, that'll be great. We'll do that when we get back, and then we'll do the water elevators, which means we're going to have to go and potentially drown again, but we'll figure that out. The next update, we'll have an alternate route. That's fair. I'm still going to do the modern industrialization one, though. Like, just because we've started now, I may as well finish it. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a few minutes. If you guys have been sat down, I suggest you do the same thing. I don't know if I've been through this whole spiel yet or not, this break. But either way, get up, wander around, do stuff. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I'll only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will see you guys in just a moment. You like that column with the lights and the way they flicker? It's cool. I love it. It's going to look even better at night as well. I'm glad I decided to do it this way, because like if I wouldn't have forgiven myself if I'd have just decided to completely do away with the column. Anyway, guys, I will be back in a few minutes. I will see you all then. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay. We have stuff to do. I said I was going to do some stuff when I got back, and I can't remember for the life of me what I said I was going to do. Oh, cloches and the dye seeds. I should be able to do /home for that, shouldn't I? Thank you for the welcome backs. Right, we do have a couple of cloches up here. We just need to get power and water to them. Shouldn't be too bad. I think we can get the power. We put the power in the bottom. I can't remember. No, of course not. That'd be useful. What we could do... We may as well do a couple of these. What we could do... We only got 2 of them, didn't we? I don't know where we got them from, but we did get 2 of them. I'm just thinking, can we get a 3rd? Yes, perfect. We do this, and we do that, that, and that. And then that. What, Panda? Closing one of the underwater structures. I mean, we've not really been to many of the underwater structures. Like they're cheap enough to make anyway. Honestly, you got into college. GG. Congrats. That's awesome news. Right. Now the next thing is, how do we get water to these fucking things? We haven't got any, like, infinite water source blocks, have we? Oh. Oh, hold up. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. The flopper does work. That is true. That would be my next option. But I haven't used one of these for a while. If I remember rightly. I don't know if they auto output or not, though. I'm just thinking, if I can do... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Because I was thinking if I put water either side of it, and then we just pipe out from there into round to this. This doesn't need to be pretty, by the way. This just needs to be functional. What do I need? Trapdoors. Come on. Always feels so laggy over here now. Ta-da! We have water. Can I make any more fluid pipes? Do I need to make any more fluid pipes? Oh, it's so pretty. Look how good my cabling is. There we go. That works. Alright, so we just need... Get rid of basically all of this stuff. Except for that. Don't need that. Don't need those right now. Right now I've just got to hope that I can still find my Silk Touch. There it is. Not an ideal tool for this, but the only thing that I have that has Silk Touch on it right now. Is there a quick way to explain how laser drills work? Which laser drills are we referring to? Industrial foregoing, fluid ones. Basically, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to explain it. You've got the... I can never remember which one's the laser base and which one's the laser drills. But basically, the one that's got the 4 holes in it, put it in the center. And then anywhere within... I think it's 2... Could be 5 blocks. Anywhere within a certain range. You should be able to get the range from that block. And just place the other ones around it, facing into it. And then that's basically it. Give them power. Give the drills power. You don't need to give the base power. And that's basically it. Oh, does it, Morlin? I didn't realize that. Okay. Good to know. Did that make sense, Quiet? You do need multiple blocks, yeah. You can't do it with just one. Right, I have a feeling we're not going to have enough of this by the time we finish the stream. But hopefully by tomorrow. Although, that being said, these are actually pretty quick. We've got any bone meal. We've got plenty of bones. We've got plenty of bone meal, in fact. I don't actually know if the bone meal is actually going to do any good or not. We'll have to wait until the fertilizer thing gets down to 0. No. Hold on. Do we have industrial foregoing in this? Oh, I can't even show you in here. I can never... This is the problem with me trying to explain things to people, like when I don't have the stuff in front of me. I'm not very good at remembering names. So, unless I've got the thing in front of me. I remember how they work, I just don't remember the names. Right, hold on. Right, so if you look at this one here, that block in the center with the holes on all 4 sides, I think that's the laser base. And that's the one then you've basically face all the other ones towards that. And yeah, you can put them anywhere within, I think it's like 3 blocks. Or something along those lines, I can't remember exactly. 3 or 5 blocks. Does that make sense? Okay, we may well actually have enough of this to sort out the glass by the end of the stream. I really do need more food, though, as well. Oh, actually, can we use this in here? Let's get rid of that as well for now. Because I do need some more food, and I don't want to mess around with too many other things. So can we do that? Am I powering my cloches? I'm basically using Oritech for it. It's a somewhat small setup at the moment, but just using Oritech and the steam engines. Which 1,600 RF per tick. So the cloches, I'm assuming the cloches haven't been changed. The amount of power they need hasn't been changed. They usually only need about like 5 RF per tick. Like, they may have changed it, I don't know, but... I'm assuming... At this point, really, all I need it for is just getting enough dye to make a shitload of cyan glass. Right, if I can get another stack of bread, that'll at least keep me going for a little while longer. We do have my ham as well. Wait, where is my ham? I put my ham away. What the fuck? Wait, no, that's not my ham. Or is it? Do these start on level 0 or 1? I don't know. Arrow, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? Arrow 404, raid not found. I found it, Arrow. It's right there. It's literally right there. Oh, God, that's way too many seeds. God damn it. How was the stream, Arrow? What were you up to? Crew 2. How was it? And as always, everyone, if you are not already following Arrow, go and fix that. He is good peoples. That actually looks kind of cool with the fog and the what are they called? Ow! There's no villages around here, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Just got the ominous bottles now, haven't we? When well, playing Crew 2, finally got your hands on the last car. You needed to have access to all the races. GG. Right, what was I doing? Oh, by the way, the reason we need the dye at the minute, by the way, is to replace all of this cobblestone with cyan dye. Cyan dye? Cyan glass. Right, and what we need to do now is try not to make too much of a mess. We basically need to... We basically need to get this so we bring these all the way up to the top. Because this, where this current, like the central one in the minute is going to be our, where our water elevators go. I actually don't know if I have enough soul sand for the elevators at the minute, honestly. Also, this is probably going to result in my death at some point while we do this. Oh, damn it. Pat, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm kind of jealous. I want to play Repo. Fuck, I'm going to die. No. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oxygen's overrated anyway. Just need 2.7 million. Sorry, 2.07 million bucks to get your mids on a Bugatti Chiron. I mean, I have no idea how like easy or difficult it is to get money in that game. So, for all I know, that could be like half an hour's work. And there we go. I don't think how I can do this. Would you get out of the way, squid? Like 3 hours of hard grinding. Oh, that wasn't too bad then. It's not like 3 weeks of work. I really need to go and check over on that island over there as well, see if there's anything interesting over there. Alright, 1 corner down. 3 to go. Which corner was it, though, is the next question. This one. Probably will, yeah, but we're not going to, because that's a sensible thing to do, and... Oh, wait, that's going to need to be soul sand, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Fuck, I've made a mess again. I've leaked everywhere again. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? No, we've not started. We've not done anything progress-wise for a little while. Honestly, we're just concentrating on getting the base sorted out. Once we get the base done, progression should be considerably faster. Oh, fuck. How are you doing, Kaz? I've been watching bits and pieces of Dead Pine's attempts at hardcore nope zone. It's going about from... I've not seen any of the deaths yet, but it seems to be going about as well as I expected it would. Slowly automating your Minecraft mine colonies settlement. That's dealt with, though. Your next project will be getting the current summit bundle. I wish I knew what that was. Right, are we going to be... Is it going to be easier for us to go down and back in this way to get out of here? Yes. I think the hardest bit about the not being able to see the details of Ultimine is that you can't see which thing you're actually on. Right, those 2 are done. Actually, you know what might be easier? Hang on, I'm gonna do that. Might be easier is just take that out from the start. Okay, never mind. Ins as one big issue though. What's that? What's the issue? Too easy to get to applied energistics? For some reason Big Al can't play it. Wait. What happens when he tries? yeah, doing it that way was a bad idea. Didn't think about that. It's basically just filled in this area and turned it all into a source block. Goes to not responding when generating the world. Strange. I'm guessing no crash reports or anything either then. That's weird. No crash, just not responding. Yeah, that's a little odd. And I'm guessing you've got absolutely no idea what's causing it. The game is a weekly or bi-monthly event similar to Battle Pass, called the Live Summit, where you complete challenges to earn points, and at the end of the summit, you earn rewards based on... Oh, okay. It just stops at adding ingredients. And no one else has had that problem. I take it. Like, no one else has reported it, at least. So, no, like, I definitely haven't had that issue. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of an issue if people can't play. Oh, fuck. Ah. I might have made my life a little difficult here. Come on, hurry up. Aha, right, there we go. The corners are now done. Shall we go and see how much glass we can make? I think we're going to do this without shaders on for now. And then we'll put them on again once we have got this all sorted out. Right, okay. Don't need those. Once we move everything over here, I can finally get rid of my basalt generator as well. And replace it with the actual basalt generators. Gonna be nice. Alright, let's go and see. Does anybody want to take a wild guess roughly how much glass we're going to need to replace all of this cobblestone? At least two. You're not wrong. 69,000. I don't think we're going to need quite 69,000, but 6,900 maybe. Because it took about 21,000 to fill in this whole area with dirt. You can use that as a bit of a kind of metric to base everything else off, I guess. 4.5k? That seems like a more reasonable possibility. Also, we've got to go and now smelt a shitload of sand. This is going to be fun. Whoever came up with the sounds for those pumps up there, there's something fundamentally wrong with them. Like, how is that the noise that you think of? You've just eaten no Tribble. There we go. Let's close that. Let's lower that a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get plenty of dye. All of the cyan dye. Actually, kind of sounds like an industrial pump, does it? I've got no idea what an industrial pump sounds like, so I genuinely wouldn't know. Right, so if we can get around about 5,000 cyan glass, that should probably do us, hopefully. Need a smelting hammer. That's smelt Santa glass. Honestly, I don't think it'll be any quicker. Although we can get one for the blaze shovel. What will we need for it? Possibly doable. Do I have the blaze rods, though? Oh, yeah, we got the blaze rods. I imagine if there was compressed glass, it might do. But you can't, like, the compressed sand doesn't smelt, though, does it? Yeah, honestly, I think this is going to be, like, quicker to do anyway. It does a stack at a time. So it's probably going to be at least a little bit quicker. Because we don't have to, like, if we do it with the auto smelt, we have to place it and as well. And I'm lazy. Why do I want to cyan dye? I mean, after doing so much modern industrialization this week, wouldn't anybody? No, I keep complaining about modern industrialization, but honestly, it's now that I'm going to understand the approaches to it, it's honestly not as bad. Like the documentation for it is pretty bad, and there are certain ways of doing things that I'm not a huge fan of. But honestly, it's not as bad as I make it out to be. No, that's a good point. Actually, we can try it. We can certainly try it. What is there anything else that can have the auto smelt? Yeah, we may as well do it with a shovel though, since that is what we are gonna need. Ah, crap! I haven't got any ferric ore. By the time we've got this, though, we'll probably have enough smelted anyway. What else do we need? We still need to get the blast furnaces. What I wouldn't give for my time wand right now. Oh, the other thing we got to worry about is durability. And that I don't accidentally break it by vein mining too much before we can repair it. I should probably make another diamond paxel as well, actually, while we're here. I do like my paxels. And we can't get one-to-one until we can get a JDT one until we can get to Celesti Gems. How are we doing for glass now? 2.45k. We're not quite there yet. Right, auto smelt. No, we just get compressed sand back. That would have been nice. But yeah, I feel like this is probably going to take even longer if we do it this way. Because we've got to place everything as well. Oh, hold on. I didn't copy my keybinds over, did I, when he updated? I think I had it on 4 before. Oh, hell. Hey, I'm always happy to science things. It's a shame it didn't work though, because that would have ended up being considerably quicker. How are we doing for... Oh, we could probably do with some more coal in there as well. So he just hops onto another server you've been playing on lately, and you got a very pleasant surprise. You had a fiasco last night, where a creeper accidentally blew up the public mob farm and killed you, ended up losing the Efficiency 5, Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3 Mending Diamond pick you'd just got. Got a now and someone gave you a replacement pick while it was offline. Oh, that's nice. That's one of the nice things, I guess, about multiplayer servers. Is that you, every now and then you do get decent people that do nice things. Why is there a creeper still showing up over there? Yeah, we're up to 88 levels at least. Actually, I'm kind of curious what we're going to do about a mob farm in the new base. I think we're probably not going to need more than about 4,000. Wait, what's funny about it being a jumbo furnace? It's a furnace. It's jumbo. What else would you call it? Also, we haven't had any annoying noises yet this stream, except my voice. Sorry, I'm done now. Maybe looking into a mob grinding utils. Chosen vid and light it. Mob grinding utils is really nice. Has got some incredibly nice features to it as well. Especially this thing. This thing's incredibly nice. And the fact that being able to get swabs and get spawn eggs from things is also incredibly nice as well. Right, we shouldn't need too much more of this. We'll finish off getting like what we've got in my inventory here, and then we'll assume that's good. Right, we can dye the cyan glass and then convert it, right? So we can dye the cyan glass and then turn it to the connecting ones. We don't have to do it. Yeah, okay, good. Some scarcely known mods that are the literal backbone of modded MC. I mean, I feel like all the ones that could be considered the backbone of modded MC are like relatively well known. The only ones that aren't are going to be things like library mods or libraries. The other ones are kind of built off. Actually, that's a good call, Kaz. Clump's really nice. If I remember rightly, though, that clump is the one that basically clumps XP orbs together, right? So they cause less lag. Yeah. I feel like most people know the name 4JK, but don't necessarily really understand what it does. Me included. I know it's a mod loader, but that's as far as it gets. How are we doing for glass now? 4.3k. By the time we've done this, we should have about like 4.5k. Which should be enough, I hope. I'm actually, at this point, I'm kind of genuinely getting a little concerned about what exactly I'm going to do in terms of... Oh, I just realized this is enchanted, isn't it? Have I got an anvil? Yeah, what exactly I'm going to do in terms of building off from what we have now and building the actual rooms that we're going to... the functional rooms. Actually, I'm going to see if I can enchant this first. And then if we can combine the enchantments... we might be able to get something a little better. Hopefully. Wish other games like Fallout had a mod loader. And for all mods to piggyback off to handle conflicts. And I honestly, I don't think I've modded that many other games. So, like, I don't know what's available. I think I added a couple of mods to Skyrim in the past, but that's been about it. And I think I did that through Nexus. That's the extent of my modding experience. Okay, that's actually same enchantments as that, except for Soulbound. We have Apotheosis in this. I'm guessing no, but what I'd really like now is actually to get mending. Have we got an easy way of getting mending? Honestly, not that bad of a way to do it, except for the book and quill. No easy villagers in here, unfortunately, Craze. There's easy piglins, but no easy villagers. Gotta get your nephew off the bus. All right, no worries, Era. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. All right, we done now? Are we finished? We're finished. Right, let's make ourselves a shitload of cyan glass. As much as we can make. I don't know, honestly, Dragon. I don't even know if it's going to be possible to get villagers. Or if they've somehow, like, completely disabled zombie villagers. It wouldn't surprise me if they had. I don't remember seeing any zombie villagers, but I haven't really looked. I could actually do with going to get a piglin, though. Right, so, and it's the clear glass that I want. Probably there's the enchanter, the Ender IO enchanter where we can actually make the mending book. It actually wouldn't be that difficult to do, but other than that, I don't think there is. You can enchant using Ars Nouveau, I believe. But I don't know if you can get mending through Ars. It does look like you can get... Oh, no, these are just showing all the books you can get. Like, not necessarily mending. Yeah, you can make mending with the enchanter. An experience rod, all you need is solarium, which is just soul sand or soul soil and gold. And energetic alloy, which is just redstone, gold, and glowstone. So it's doable. It's not the worst thing in the world to do. I'm going to put that away since we don't really need it now. And I'm going to shove all of this into here. You need ES6 really badly? Has there actually been, has it actually been announced? Quiet. Oh, god damn it, I put the bunch of the clear cyan glass back in here, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, it has. I'm never very good at keeping up with these kind of things. Alright, we want a... I've not got an exchanging gadget yet, have I? No, I really need to organize this thing. There we go. Exchanging gadgets. How much fuel do we have left in this? Oh, still quite a bit. We do have a silk... The thing is, though, we're not actually going to be placing any of the glass manually. We're just going to be exchanging the cobblestone for it. So we shouldn't need to worry, but we do have a... There it is. Yeah, we do have a pick with Silk Touch on it, so we should be okay. See, that was my concern. This looks great. It might be kind of deadly on the way down, but it looks great. All right, let's get some of that out of there, and then let's just replace a block for now, so we've got something to copy from. I am going to need to make a whole bunch of panes as well to put in the corners here for when we do the elevators. Just get feather falling, it'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we're not changing this anyway. It looks too good to change it at this point. We're not changing that. I'll just have to basically find a way of centering myself on a block. I'm pretty sure there will be a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Also, I love the fact that you can do this at a distance. I just need to be somewhat careful I don't exchange the wrong things. But then that would look awful. We could change it to slime, but it would look frickin' atrocious. I wonder what the fuck that was then. I just heard like random noises. The squid have come to say hello, apparently. Alright. Oh, hang on. I missed a bit. How are we doing for glass? We've still got 3.5k. Does anybody remember how much we had exactly? Or at least roughly how much we had? So we can see how much this takes. We had 69, did we? It's funny, you'd think I'd remember that amount, wouldn't you? Have we got the... We have got the zoom. I didn't realise we had that. That might make things a little easier. Yeah, it really is incredibly satisfying to watch. You turn around laser drills. You can probably hit them with pretty much any wrench and they will probably rotate. I say probably because I'm not entirely certain. What's the problem though? Just not placing the way you need them to. They're not rotating. Have you tried asking nicely? Ah, a little too far away for that one. Oh god, where did the airdrop land again? Oh hell, I missed a... How did I just miss that one random block there? What the hell? There we go, right, how's this look? I mean, it's raining, so it's about as good as we would expect it to look in the rain, I guess. Wait, hold on. Feels kind of laggy, though. We're still getting like 60 FPS, but it feels really kind of sluggish. Oh. This bit doesn't need to be glass. Hold on, where's that? Silk touch one. Oh, right, where was the airdrop? Airdrop. Oh, shit, where was the airdrop? 76 blocks to the north. Oh, was it there? Is that the new one? The last one was pretty much right here as well. What do we get? Netherite. That's quite nice. Aluminium. Adamant. Drowned belt. Increases the maximum number of amulet slots. Reduces swimming speed by 35%. Increases the wearer's sinking speed by 35%. Okay, that would have been useful earlier. Increases the damage dealt by the player underwater by 127%. And that's with only like a half a point in there? Holy shit. Allows the Trident's Riptide enchantment ability to be used without rain or water, adding a cooldown of 8 seconds per enchantment level. Okay. We also got Phantom Boots again, another photovoltaic module. Bottles O enchanting. Extraction speeds. Iron ingots, aluminium ingots. More diamond things. Stuff. We got lots of stuff and things. Is the general gist of that. Some useful, some not so much. Right, at least we should be on the side with the ladder. Oh, that looks kind of cool from outside. Okay, I'm not liking this rain. It's really messing with the frame rate. Alright, let's get all of this. I don't know if... Can I... Oh, see, this is the thing. That I'm assuming this is only going to mine the stuff at the top. Because there should be a block... But I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to end up mining out the wall. Alright, I'm going to leave that one there, though, because that's got a ladder on it at the minute. Yes, you need a wither for ether gas. It's not as bad as it sounds. If you use the stasis chamber, the wither will just get held in place so long as it has power. You just need all you need is a stasis chamber. Okay. Where's the ladder? It's over this way. This is going to look kind of cool by the time it's done, isn't it? It's not nighttime, is it? So we're not going to be able to sleep, are we? Yes, you do need to suck the wither. Enjoy. Anytime, quiet. Anytime. Right, what I'm wondering... Because we need to be able to center ourselves in there, what I'm wondering is... It's going to be able to make it a little more difficult to actually get in the hole. But... If we grab one of those framed... kind of funnel things, or what are they called? Frame tubes. You can fall down the center of those. And you will be, when you fall through it, you will be in this very much in the center of the block. Ah, but I do need to place it against something, so... So we can place it like that. Then if we fall through there, we're always going to fall down the center. See, I have my moments of being occasionally smart. Sometimes. Yeah, it does need to be directly above the wither, though. Right, that's the only thing. I have no idea how many of these I'm going to need. 4 stacks should do it, because it's about 32 blocks from here to here, or 33 blocks from there to there, so... This should do it. Should probably be have been better suited to be done with a building gadget, but... Because we need this to stop the water from escaping. I'm also going to need to go and get more kelp, aren't I? Which, thankfully, kelp shouldn't be overly difficult to come by. Okay, so... How do I want to do this? But I still don't know what's going around this central section here. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Or what we're doing with this. So I think for right now, we're just going to... bring that around like that. I guess for right now, like, we're just going to have to... do something like this. So we can at least... Yeah, that should work. All right, let's grab... Oh, of course I haven't got a water bucket on me, have I? Why would I? How has it taken me, like, nearly 6 hours to get this much done? Right, that should be able to go all the way down to the bottom. We can just get one of these in for now. Oh, we've got plenty of soul sand. Perfect. I wasn't sure if we were even going to have the 4 that we needed. Right, let's go and see how this works out. Oh, we need the kelp as well, don't we? Hey, and we've got enough kelp as well. Perfect. We do that, and then we just have to try and position ourselves in the center. Perfect. All right, so we need to put that there for now. To make sure it's right as opposed to cobbled together. But I like things being cobbled together. Actually, that's a lie. I really don't. Uh-huh. Okay, and then... get rid of that. And... oh, jeez. I might need to put something over there so I don't... because I have a feeling there's going to be at least one time where I'm going to be staring out that way. And then I'll just push forward at the end and I'll just go straight back to the bottom again. Looks kind of cool seeing that as well. There we go. Right, that's the plan then. That is how this is going to work. You sported your mystical agriculture fields with light and dark Zycraft bricks. I've got to say, there are some really, really nice aesthetic blocks from Zycraft, aren't there? Good evening, Therian. How you doing? Is that right? Yeah, that's the right place, isn't it? Make sure we get all of these in the right places. Wait. Is that right? Oh, I've done something in the wrong place here, and I'm not sure what it is. Whoops. Something's in the wrong place. Yeah, it's that one. That last one that I did was just the only one in the wrong place, thankfully. There are A2 main terminals are in the blue storage blocks. So it's looks like one piece. Awesome. Yeah, I did that in the wrong frickin' place. Well done, Chach. Well frickin' done. That should have been over there. More like it. Okay, right. Let's get the rest of these bits in. Pretty good. Had a meeting with the headlight technician at a venue in Amsterdam today. Nice. How'd it go? Which is the side? That's the side that we've done. So... Oh, rip glass. Okay. Went pretty well. He's really enthusiastic and love to see your work at the venue as freelance sometime soon. Awesome. That definitely sounds pretty positive. And I've just remembered I haven't actually checked out the video you posted in Discord yesterday. The 3D printing one. Right, which is the other one we did? Was it this side? I want to say it was this side. It was not that side. Not going to be that one either, is it? No, it'll be... Of course, it's the last one. There we go. Right. Oh. There we go. I can't bother to go into the center this time. Let's just jump down that way. And up we go. Oh, right. 2 sides down. I'm going to turn the shaders off for this again for a minute. So that side, that side. Let's go. I think that's actually quite a nice way to do that. It works quite well. I can go down there, and then... Oh, I just realised. We can probably do... 3. Quiet. Give me 2 seconds and I'll show you, Liquid. But it's one of the framed blocks. That's got a hole in the middle of it, basically. We haven't actually framed anything, but it's a framed tube. It's basically got a hole in the center of it. It's kind of a pain to try and line yourself up with it. But when you do, you're pretty much always going to go straight down. No, not until the other day when I was looking through a bunch of the framed blocks. Whee! I've not really had a use for it until now, though. All right, where's the last one? It's that side. I am going to need a few more of the things, though. That should do it. I have to find make a better way of getting into these elevators as well. When we're down on that level. Yeah, the framed blocks have got considerably better than they used to be. Well, there's so many different variants of blocks you can get now. Including being able to have multiple camouflages in the same block. Which is incredibly nice. Alright, there we go. We're going to ignore the fact that this is currently floating. We'll fix that later. But right now, there's kind of... I am going to have to call it a day fairly soon. But there was one last thing I wanted to have a look at. It's basically the kind of what I wanted to do around these. And the reason I added in anti-blocks. But I am going to have to go... Actually, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring the the framing saw over to the new base. We'll just put this down. Actually, we'll put it down by the bed so we at least know where it is. Right, what we're going to need is slabs. And we also need to make anti-blocks. Because I do want to have a somewhat neon-y look to this place as well. There's kind of a mix-up of... Oh, hang on. Bright green anti-block. Oh, I need green dye, don't I? Not line dye for that. Okay, that's fine. Then there's bright white anti-block, which means we need white dye, but white dye is easy enough to do. Yeah, I kind of want it to be almost like a mashup of styles of sorts. Okay, I thought I was actually going to run out of glowstone before I ran out of anything else, but... Oh no, we've got shitloads of glowstone. We're fine for glowstone. Eh. Alright, green dye... Oh, actually, we can't do the green dye here because we haven't got the dye essence in the actual system. Oh, actually, why don't we fix that? Right, now we should have dye essence in there. What is an anti-block? It's basically just a... trying to think of the easiest way to explain it. Did you ever use the anti-blocks from, I think it was Oceanblock that added them. I can't remember for certain. But basically it's just essentially like a flat coloured block. Wait, we don't want the bordered. But they work really well with shaders. Oh crap, what? I just put something away and I don't know what it was. Whoops. But this is something that I added to the pack myself. It's not in... It's not in by default. I did add this for myself. But it's basically an insanely bright block. And you can get them in various colours, obviously. And black makes things pretty much entirely black. Oh, wait, which side was our bed on? That side over there, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, so we want to go around here. The idea is going to be... I need to clean this this underside up a little bit. The block you need when you want neon vomit. Yep, that's pretty much it. That is what the anti-block is for. Neon vomit. Although, why is that a little different to that side? Oh, I'll put one in there that didn't need to go in. It generally works considerably better in like kind of modern / futuristic kind of builds. Whoops. I'm going to run out of it before I've got all of this though. So that'll have to do for now. But we want basalt of some description. I need my chisel. It does give off light as well, yeah. Although it won't in the context that I'm going to be using it. But yes, they do give off light. I just want to use that again. No, I don't want to use that again. I need something that's kind of split in half, texture-wise, since we're using it on a slab. I don't want to go with the mini tiles. Maybe we do just go with... Maybe we do just go with that, at least for now. We can always switch it out later. Oh, I am going to need more frame slabs, though. They do look fantastic with shaders. You get that kind of almost neon-y look with them. Not sure about the green for this, though. It is kind of more I guess my kind of signature color of sort, I guess you'd call it. And I ran out. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It looks better at night as well. But since we've got the green accents down here as well. I mean, to be fair, I'd need a break from me as well, Quiet. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to. I'm kind of stuck with me. I want the sun to go down so we can actually check this out. It is... Is the sun going down or up? It is going down. Okay, good. So I kind of like I do kind of like the neon-y look with things as well. So we want to have a little bit of neon green around. Yeah, I think that'll work. And we didn't really have anything else we could have used for it. I've lost my ham again. I keep putting my my ham away. Yeah, it does look kind of cool. And I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can get the colored lighting as well. There's a good chance this might crash. There we go. It doesn't seem to work on those, though, weirdly. But yeah, you get the colored lighting from it as well, which is quite cool. And then, have we got any other ones that we can... What are the bright ones? We got the orange. Magenta is another one. I do quite like magenta as well. Holy shit, look at it in your hand, though. It does kind of need to be covered a little bit, otherwise... it's a little aggressive. Which is why you kind of need to cover it a little bit. It is a little aggressive. But it does look pretty cool. You got lucky, got a feed upgrade for your backpack, so you have infinite ham in your backpack. I've actually got a feeding upgrade in there, but the only thing I found with the infinite ham in the backpack, I don't know if this was just something Wait, no, it didn't. I can't remember. I remember at some point while I was playing all the mods 10, it wasn't refilling in the backpack. But yeah, you can do kind of a similar thing to what we had over there. It's like being in the 80s again. And then let's just find any slab that we have at the minute to cover this over. It does look a little less aggressive with the things. Actually, we can probably mess with the settings a little bit. Got the screen space one. How can we lower the intensity a little bit? You'd think it would be in lighting, wouldn't you? Maybe it's the Euphoria patches settings. Twinkling end stars. Atmosphere? No, it won't be atmosphere. Fun. Materials. Normals, portal settings. Not anything in there. It's got to be in the... You'd have thought it'd be in the lighting, wouldn't you? I don't think that... I can't find an actual brightness multiplier. I can find a shadow light multiplier. Times the amount of ambient lights seen in shadows. The lighting color multipliers are different. Although, actually, can we just turn the intensity down on there without having to apply the lighting multipliers? Although, actually, that shouldn't be... Oh, no, it's lighting color multipliers. Okay, if we do that... That did nothing. Nighttime. If we just turn that down to 0.03, just to see if this is doing what we think it's doing. If these get less bright, no, that's not doing anything. I'm assuming this is considered to be nighttime. Maybe it is a materials thing. Custom emission intensity. Wait, that did seem to make a difference. No, maybe not. Glowing stuff. I don't know. I'll have to have a look around and see if I can find anything more with it. That might actually affect it. Because as it stands, like the green's not too bad. But the magenta is aggressive. The only way I can describe it. I actually quite like that though, with the green lighting coming off the sides. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, but on that note, I think I need to call it a day. We will hopefully be able to get back to this tomorrow and start working on some of the actual bits off to the side of here. We need to basically build tunnels off from some of these sides, and that's where we're going to put basically what we're going to have underneath the water, and where we're going to have all of the various things that we have set up. That made absolutely no sense whatsoever to, I'm guessing, me or anybody, but hang on. Yeah, these don't give off colored light, it seems. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. I do massively appreciate it. It's been a fun day, actually. It doesn't look like we got a huge amount done, but I feel like we kind of did. We actually got a fair amount done. And it's looking pretty good. Okay, give me 2 seconds. But I should be back tomorrow with more Oceanblock. And then after that, back with All the Mods 10 on Monday. Hopefully. All things being equal. Okay, I think we're just going to call it as well. I need to go and get food. I'm tired and I need the bathroom. So thank you everyone for being here. I should be here, like I say, tomorrow. Around about the same time, 2 p.m. We'll get some more. We'll get the buildings around the outside finished, and hopefully start getting things moved over and organized. We're gonna have to do a little bit of designing, possibly in the creative world of how we're going to do the underside of this. What I'll probably do is copy this world again and make a creative copy of it, and then we'll mess around in the creative world and figure out from there how we're gonna do it. It's been nice to meet you as well, Liquid. It's always nice seeing new people in the stream and getting to hang out with new people. So I appreciate you being here. All right, guys. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.